G'day and welcome into part 14 of my Isengard campaign in Divide and Conquer Total War. And today the plan is simple. Kill the elves and get the ring. And if we can do that, then I think we can call this campaign to a close. We are up to 30 regions. I think we're going to 6 in our last part, so we did move up, but 50 we're not going to, that's for sure. So, Rivendell, or Imladris, is target number 1, and the ring is currently over in Thranduil's Halls. That is target number 2. So we spent most of last time defending and fighting down here in Mordor, or over in with Gondor, with the goblins, whilst we assembled our army to march north. Now we're going to send 2 armies to Thranduil's Halls. We also need to not forget to offload Saruman's retinue. Offload that retinue to this lad here.
Listen up.
Hopefully he's still only got 5. He's got 3. Yeah, so we can offload quite a few to him. Actually, everything we're going to offload there will be we can get it across. We want to make sure we definitely have the space. Poison, snag a slave, imported goods. Maybe even free band of Dunland. Just to make sure we definitely have enough slots in case we get a few on the way over. Okay, Blarent, welcome in. So that's where we're at. We're retraining there. We'll end the turn and we're going to march out next turn. We've just started Blarent, so welcome in. You're gonna get the whole show. Hopefully, we're gonna have some good battles against the elves today. Hopefully, we win them. You're midway through a Dorwinian campaign now, thanks to you. Rune has fallen, and now Can, Mortar, and Dol Guldur hound me. Yeah, Can didn't go with the blue wizards, that I'm guessing. Once you get Rune, though, I mean, it's like any Total War game, right? Once you break the back of the initial challenge, it does get a lot easier. And if particularly around the Sea of Rune, like you just make so much money.
They're attacking the camp.
Oh, that's a big army. I have the Lake of Money completely. Yeah. The Sea of Money. No longer shall it be called the Sea of Rune. The sea will run with wine. Get a trading route with Woodland Realm? Yeah, no, we're going to be attacking them. We're going to be attacking them. Erebor and Vindsvept, I thought they were already at war, honestly. Berker is super good once you level it up. Yeah, it's like everything trades through there. Yeah, so we need to have a look down here, since it looks like they're coming with an army. What do we have available here?
I'm gonna stick you.
A decent chunk. A decent chunk, I would say. We're going to get some Spearguard this next turn, so they'll be there. We do have a unit of Orc Hunters to deal with Great Beasts. And we're inside a fort, so yeah, stronghold, so I think we're all good. You lads. Can they march from there to the fort?
Get ready for fighting. Right. No sleeping here. I'm gonna stick you.
Where can they get to?
Have a taste of my blade.
Come to, yeah.
Pick your feet up. Oh, I'm
further.
Orcs. Come on.
That's good. So you guys can stay there, just out of range in case they go for us there. I rather like teleporting AA to the Berka and renaming it Numenor. That's actually pretty good. That's funny. Gind. Sure. Upgrade. Actually, no, I'd prefer the Gondor settlements. Just leave it like that for a while. Let's get everything else. I prefer the Gondor settlement. So, our culture will be flying up, so let's get some camp guards. Culture will be climbing here pretty quickly as well. Mathelberg. Oh. Repair all of those. Good. Nice. It's actually not a bad start location. Pretty weak early, but you get cav from both Ruin and Dorwinian lands, so you can expand in any direction. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole AA experience, right? You can sort of do whatever you want. Okay, Tangle, welcome in. Okay, so we got a full goblin stack attacking us in Goblin Town. Gonna be a little bit close, isn't it? We didn't get him retrained. Alright, well, nothing much we can do there. It is what it is. We'll have to fight that. We can save a little bit of money here.
Get ready for fighting. Listen up.
Ones that are fully decked out and go there. Save ourselves just a tad a bit of money. Okay, so let's. Well, some random orc just going for it. So you
listen up.
Run with him. Then we want to go. You need to transfer some across because Saruman needs to pick up the ring. If he doesn't pick up the ring, it doesn't work. Let's read it. What it says. Unique and special bonus to claiming the One Ring. If Saruman is the one who finds and if he's the one who finds and claims the One Ring, he will become Saruman of many colors, and Nazgul will slowly be dominated by his will and fall under Isengard's control. Powerful Nazgul unit will also be available, so he has to claim it. So, if he doesn't have slots to claim it, then he won't get it. So, we need to make sure he has plenty of space. Let's transfer over. Definitely getting rid of poison. That can go. See you later. Naga Slave. That can go. See you later. Imported goods. That can go. See you later. That gives us 3 slots. I kind of want to be safe and have 4 available, just in case we happen to, like, pick some up. Like, I definitely want to keep Chief of the White Hand. Key of Orthanc. Ah, we don't really need that, do we? I think 1 authority, 1 public order, 5. Yeah, that's not going to be really helpful going forward, so we'll transfer that over.
Is that what you want?
Oh, you can't? I can't transfer that?
Is that what you want?
I can't give the Key of Orthanc. Okay, fair enough. So that means we probably want to ditch the Creebane. Although that gives 3 line of sight. That'll be really helpful. Because once we leave here, we're not going to be able to palm it off to anyone. We definitely want to keep Star for Saruman. That gives troop morale. Ring gives movement range, so that's good. Key for the White Hand is good. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Palm that off as well. Okay. So, this guy...
Don't sleep in here. Get ready for fighting. Come on.
You should have now all those ones. Yep. Okay. Now, where do I want you to go to? Do I have a lord up here in Mathelberg? No, Goblin Town. Probably want someone in Goblin Town, honestly. So you can sort of march north to Goblin Town.
Oh, we have completed an objective.
And then we have our full.
Get ready for fighting. Listen up.
We definitely want a warg in there.
Sleep in here.
At least 1 warg just to chase units down. Okay, and you're marching. We are going... What's the fastest way to get to here? Okay, so we'll go this way. We're going that way. And we want to send the secondary army with them. So this is our secondary reinforcement army. Some berserkers, chuck them in there.
Listen up. No sleep in here.
Berserkers. Okay, so that's the secondary force.
Come on.
So they're going to head north as well with Saruman. And then we need our assault on... Rivendell sorted. Need units. Grab them. Hey, we're going to need a lot to take Imladris. That's the High Elves. High Elves are very, very good. So we still pull them over there.
Get ready for fighting.
You go into that. Right, we still have more armies coming up, so you can gather in there.
Listen up.
Keep going, keep coming north.
We have completed an objective. No sleeping here.
Gather together, best we can.
Complete. Orcs. We have completed an objective.
You end up retraining everyone here. You did. Okay, grab the elites again. Have. Oh, it should be all sorted then. One will look like they're coming. We just gotta wait it out. Hope they don't kill the siege us out. Otherwise, we're fine. Do we need to find any battles this turn? So they're coming in. I'm happy to let them attack. We can hold East Osgiliath militia garrison in one turn, so that'll help out as well. Karandros is getting some more units. Nothing to retrain. I can't retrain any of them. And what about in Karasast? Karasast is a little bit exposed, but we will get the garrison up this turn, so that'll make a pretty big difference. Alright, I think I'm happy with that then. We're pretty much just marching out and holding ground at the moment, because the elves are the priority. Ooh, we could attack this unit of goblins.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, we could attack them.
Sleep in here. Orcs.
Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Let's go stay on the high ground, don't go uphill.
Kill them all.
Captain Crimp. Got one Flame Wrangler. Couple of three Mountaineerics actually. Oh my. Okay, so it's actually like a pretty... probably the strongest goblin army we've faced, just because it's got 3 Mountaineerics in it. Elite. The Mountaineerics are good. They are good. They would probably be the only truly elite unit in their roster. Wait. But the rest of the army. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like, it's the best army we've faced. You know? It's the best army we've faced. Yeah, I always forget about Azog's Defilers. The reason I forget about them and don't really mention them is because it's the AI. So the AI never uses Azog's Defilers very well. I mean, as a human player you would. But yeah, as an AI, they're never really going to use. They just charge them in and die to infantry normally. I guess we're going to have to advance. I don't really want to go up this hill. Maybe they'll come to us. Let's see if they come to us. Okay, it's a bit of a slope. We don't have that much of a front line, honestly. A lot of archers in here. And then who we got left as a bit of a flanking forces? You hang out this side. Hang out here. Keep them in reserve. Got the trolls. And let's send the wolves on a little trip, shall we? Let's see. Don't come and run over this hill. Coming for me? Looks like they are, kind of. I think they are coming. Defilers are better than most cav in the game when used by... Oh yeah, absolutely. They are coming up this hill, aren't they? They are coming up to this hill. Well, can we, like, force them to attack us? I don't think we can. It's just a... no. Come back around this way. Can we leave, like, one of you here? Just to keep their attention? No. Come around. Just sort of see if we can bait. Where's my... I hate trees, man. Over here. That's the captain, so we gotta keep him reasonably healthy. Oh, they have 2 wolf packs? I thought they had the 1. Okay, can we get onto this? Wolf packs are like really pretty quick. I gotta be careful of them. Take out this Flame Wrangler. And then advancing up the hill won't be that bad. Hasn't seemed to bait them into coming for us, have they? Oh no, maybe. Yeah, they are. Perfect, 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 perfect. Right. Let's Oh, who are you? Who are you? Get over here. My goodness. Oh, there's a couple of orcs. Right. Okay, probably just like reset sort of here. Looks a lot better. We'll get a little bit of a high ground advantage to there, and then we'll just peel around with the wargs where necessary. Okay. Are they not coming? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're not coming. Righto, let's march then. Where'd these two guys go? So they're not coming to us. No, they are. I really don't want to fight in this forest. Come on. Still their archers? No, they're all coming. They've left some units behind. What are they doing? Where's the crossbows?
Which way? Which way?
Can we just move these guys a little bit just so they're not in their line of sight? Move them out a little bit, and can we just tighten that formation a touch? Just so we get some good shots. Left some units. Okay, let's ignore them then. Let's come over here. Could be firing with one archer. Really? Okay, let's just go. Let's advance. Let's advance. They're coming close and they're running away. Keep advancing. They're going to go all the way back up this hill. Now they've got me coming. They baited me into attacking them. I mean, I do have to attack them on the aggressive, but still. The AI has outsmarted me.
No sleeping here. Alright, ready?
These orc fighters are so trash, but I mean, they probably do okay against the goblins. Bows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you lads just like hold here? It's just, I just hate fighting in this forest terrain. Honestly, I think the rune doomstakes have been nerfed. They only had a few Innis Room and a few Flag Room, the rest were chaff. Duratai, nowhere near as scary as I remember them being. I don't know then, man. I felt like it was a lot worse than what it used to be. Maybe it's just individual campaigns are like, I don't know, happen differently. They're broken? Oh my goodness. Right. Get on them. Where is my guys, get over here. Right. Infantry. Where are my troops? Somewhere in here. Are there any non-archers in here? Yeah, you are. Come forward then. Oh, my wargs broke? What are my wargs breaking for? Useless. I guess I don't have a general. Make a pretty big difference. You're the captain. Go after those archers. Go after them. Just chase them down. Chase them down. Wonder if those wargs will come back. Hurry on. I don't even know what's happening here. I can't see. Can't see.
Only half the enemy force remains.
When did they declare? Did you declare war on them, or did they declare war on you in your Dominion campaign? And what turn was it? I felt like they did a really. You declared on them. What turn? Turn 4. Okay. Where did you attack on turn 4? Did they not just have like a full stack in Lest? I can't even take this battle seriously. There's just too much freeze and can't see what's happening. I think these are the last ones left. I think everyone else has been chased down. There we go. Moved west and came back in trickles. Or there's the alternative Blarent that I'm just shit. You know? There's always that alternative, you know? I'm just bad. Basically just let them throw themselves against less for 30 plus turns of reinforcing with from Strondust. Well, you just took one more settlement than what I did. Yeah, so I just let them throw themselves against Strondust for like 30 plus turns. and then pushed out after that. I don't think maybe I'm wrong. It's a while ago now, but I kind of feel like I never had the opportunity. Oh, yes. I never had the opportunity to take Lest early. Like, they just had too many troops in there. Like, there just seemed to be always full stacks. Like, just there all the time. But I could have maybe neglected an early opportunity. Possible. Yeah, I know. Strondust doesn't prevent him from moving west. Yeah. Yes. That's that army taking it. I think we end turn there. I think I'm happy with that, and we'll go on next turn. Now, the only thing that could be a fly in the ointment here is if Erebor decide to attack us. But we did get an alliance with them right at the very end of last episode, so I'm hoping that holds. I think I took in the west, like I took obviously the castle and then the one below the castle, and the Elven City, Mornithel, and maybe one more. Like I captured 4 settlements in the west and then held that as well as Strondust. What do we got here? Nothing strong. It's just the halberds. It's the halberds. Saying that, we don't have a whole lot of troops here. Do those. We actually quite a lot of wargs. Actually, we have quite a lot of wargs. Maybe I'll let them in a little further than I usually would. Yeah, Alanan, Carverad, Mornithel, and perhaps the one below Carverad I got as well. Is that... it's not the Elven name one, or is that the Elven name one? Ostiniri? No, I didn't get to Varfest. I eventually did, obviously, but not off the bat. Not in that starting Elvish push that you have. Yeah, with those like 5 elves units, I just pushed through everything. along with some associated mercenaries along the way. Right. Yeah, we only have one. Okay. So this is going to be different to the normal strategy, I think. So, what we're going to do is we're going to let them in. We're going to leave a flank exposed. Now, where's the capture point? I think we're going to leave this flank exposed. Have our infantry along this side, leave this flank exposed, and use our wargs to charge in and try and get some value. I think that's probably better. We only have the one crossbow unit. It can probably situate itself sort of over this edge as well. We can hang out with some hunters if anyone comes that way. And then we got to set up... So we've got to make use of the wargs somehow here. If we don't make use of the wargs, we're going to take so many casualties. Probably still win, but we'll have nothing left over at the end. Hopefully we can get some sort of mass route with the wargs coming in. Okay, so we'll sort of set up along this flank. And then... yeah, sort of along there. Hold the berserkers back here as a bit of defense. Guys... we just really want to hold them in place so that we can do a little bit of cycle charging. Now we'll put an infantry in over this side just in case they decide to go after the wargs. So we'll do that. In your campaign, did you go human or elves? Human or elves? What was the final decision? Elves. Yeah. I feel like the building you get for the humans is... you only get it in one place. The wine depository or whatever it's called. I feel like that's like... maybe you should be able to build that in multiple regions. I don't know. Like regions on the Sea of Varun or something. Okay, so we want to really get them from over here. So we can set up a little bit like this. Let's just have a secondary line behind. You'll let me, like that. And then... set up there. You two are my more elites. Hang out. Probably hang out over here. I admit I did use some tower cheese with Lest. Yeah, I still didn't realize that they could get in the gates if you hold it open with a unit. They all sit in front of the towers. Oh, the cheese! Now it comes. Now the truth comes out. Now the truth comes out. Real human bonus is the massive numbers of troops. Yeah. If you ever go human as to win, you feel like an orc faction. So many armies. Yeah. I always like... I don't want to apologize for art. Fair enough. Fair enough. A masterpiece. I always prefer less armies, more elite. Oh no, it's just less to manage. You know, it's less to manage. I don't like feeling like I have a million armies everywhere all at once. I want to be able to manage my armies and have them. Talking about managing armies. Sorry, I'm just misclicking. Okay, so you lads just sort of stay nice and narrow on this far flank, just in case we need you. And then we got crossbows here. Okay, they can probably push up a little bit, just so they can get some volleys in. What's your range at? Okay, so you can go fire at will.
Down the gates.
Come into here and hold fire, hold fire. If they get close, we get a javelin. I really like having strong crossbows though, and Dwayne crossbows are some of the strongest fast reload. The dwarves all get the slow reload. Does Ered Luin get the slow reload?
Enemy's ram has breached the gates.
I thought they might have changed it in a recent, in 4.6. I thought they changed it so Ered Luin gets the fast reload. Or would they just make it so the Ered Luin damage was just through the roof to try and make up for the fact that they had the slow reload? Ah, okay. They just can't get it. I think they just made it so their damage was insane, so that they had, yeah, what? Can we just, like, have a charge here right now? Hold fire, hold fire. Before the other army gets in, can you just charge that? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Back out, back to position. All the other units get in, knock out that Hillman unit. Nice. 6% gone. Eredlund damage is ridiculous, yeah. They really wanted to make Eredlund into that sort of the crossbow faction and just completely overdosed on the damage, you know.
Get ready to fight.
Okay, halberds are the issues. Can we fire at the halberds? Fire at the halberds. They are the problem. This army. There's a lot of goblins coming. Okay, can we do it?
Listen up.
Just slow it down a touch. We're gonna need to slow this down. We got a really good line of sight for crossbows at the moment. Sort of, but saying that, we have a really good charge opportunity as well. Just do that. Just hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Let's get a charge in.
The defeat seems almost certain.
That was a really bad charge. Hey, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, just keep firing. Keep firing into this. Oh no, they're shaking. Can you get a second one in? Go again, go again. Maybe we can just break them all. This is the hope. Oh, that's my unit's break. That's my unit's break. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Go, go, go. We're gonna hold them in place. Oh, they had their own wargs. Hey, that's not working. Hey, that's not working. That's not working. Fire at the. It's almost. They're almost breaking. You know. Can I have my general over here? My captain, get over here. Try and keep them to hold. Yeah, yeah. Just fire into that blob with the crossbows. Do that. I was trying to get a catapult. I was one turn away from getting the catapult in here. It was recruiting. Just getting shot. Fire into that. Fire in. Let's try another little charge. Wool pack's it. Okay, fight the wool pack. Fight the wool pack. Can you lads come around here? So we've got our mainline troops in there now. So they'll hold. Can we position a little further? You're just gonna have to take the shots. How are we going against the wool pack over here? If we can take that, I think that's the captain. One of the wool packs is the captain, I'm pretty sure. No chance to one-shot generals from what AoE blobs like this yet. Okay, can you lads actually back off? I don't want you on that angle. Back off. So you lads are good there again. Fire in. We dealt with this wool pack. Man, wool packs are bloody strong. Fire into the halberds. Hit the halberds. And a lot of these shots seem to be missing, eh? Fire into the halberds. Can we blow the horn? These guys need to get back. And let's see if we can't. Hey, we've broken that. We've broken that wall there. Can we get into these crossbows? We just overwhelm. Can we try and break these crossbows in the back? Keep hitting. Keep hitting. Halberds. Fire at the halberds. Okay, we need to get in here. They're firing at these guys. Actually, just go loose formation and take the shots. Go loose formation and take the shots. Okay. Come on, crossbows. I'm leaving you a gap. I'm leaving you a gap here to get the shots in. I'm hoping you can get the kills. Pull out. Might be in trouble here. Throw in the berserkers to push some damage. Yeah, I'm just leaving this flank open at the moment, just so I can get shots in. Try and make use of these guys. I've still got infantry holding. Trying to make use of the. Can we get into the back there? Can we get into this? Get into the archers. Get into the archers. Get all the wargs into the archers. Just stay in, I think. Yeah, so they've kind of pushed into a blob here. That's good for us. Yeah, getting good crossbow shots in. And the Vanguard are pushing up on this far flank as well. Millmen are routing, that's good. Can we just get in amongst this archer blob? Fight him, fight him, fight him. Good. That's looking good now. Okay, push that in. Don't let him take the line. Alright, nice. They're routing. Good. Okay, we got him. Okay, we should cut them down as they come through. Yeah, nice. Once they expose the archers and we could just get into the back there, we'll fine. Where's the berserkers at? They're here. The berserkers in to help finish things off. Probably swing you guys around a little bit more. You're killing too many of our troops. We might even not use them right now. Just get the berserkers over. Get them to here and charge them in, and that should break the rest of them. Yeah, that's why I left that flank open for the crossbows, just so we could get the kills going.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have
Yeah,
lost
just surround
half
them
their
there.
men.
Get in. Everyone in. That should break them. It's the hope anyway. They're not. We haven't killed the captain? Wavering. Come on. Crossbows.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
They're shaken. Oh yeah,
Pray
we
it
should be
remains as
close. Shaken. No one sneaked through to the capture point. Now we're all good. Throw some javelins if you want to. Just get involved. Just get involved. Just get involved. Ah, they're fine to the death. Nice. Good. Good fun chasing channel strategies again. Chevrons of Thorngard in front with crossbows at the bottom of the V. Yeah. Gives a good firing arc. Creates a nice killing zone. Yep. Yeah. It's nice. When you can just get... When the AI goes exactly where you want them to, and it's just perfection, and nothing much beats that. Just fuck with that. Nice. That's nice. Lose 43%. Ooh, that's a bit brutal. We need to get some reinforcements in. I got troops in Mathelberg I can send across. 326 crossbows, 329 Vanguard. The Vanguard take with 329. They get the most done, but look at the wargs. Wargs got the break on them in the gate, and yeah, just routed them all. That was a good job there from as well. Don't need to do that with archers. Pulling lines of front line and lines of archers is enough. Yeah, for crossbows you got to put some more work. I know, which is part of the reason I don't particularly like crossbows that much. You know, I got to work harder. I know they can be good. It's just you got to engineer a situation for them to be good. Like there, like those crossbows, they still have what, half ammunition, and they killed 330 or something. Like they were obviously doing pretty well there. But it was a nice spot for them. They didn't go after, like they could have sent any of those units over to take those crossbows, and I would have lost my nice firing line. But they didn't, so we're all good. Now, I'd like to take out whatever that is with this army.
Listen up.
How many turns? We're getting the 2 turns on the catapult. Okay. So, can we take this out? Probably, in a moment. Yeah, we'll do that after I just do the recruitment first. Folberg. Woo! A little bit surrounded there, but that's okay. We're good. Fine, we're gonna hold. We got ballista towers, so we're fine. And on a rod. Time to retrain there. Actually, barracks. Mathelberg's all set up. Right. So we can send troops over from Mathelberg to help reinforce, but we probably need to send a few more north just in case Erebor does something. Saruman, you're marching. March into here.
Come on! Object orcs!
Take them with you. And then we're going to pour through this side of the mountain. You're in the post-scarcity economy though. Lots of money, lots of armies. Yeah, I know. Which is... It's harder to manage, really. It's much easier when you got just a couple of units, you know? Much easier when you got one army to think about. Instead of having 20 armies all over the field. That's why I don't really want to do this campaign that much longer. I just want to take out the elves and that'd be a nice end to it. Hopefully we're going to finish it today. This campaign. Well, I'll declare it finished. Ah, don't get brighter. Please. I don't know, I guess it's slightly got darker around. The snow is always so bright.
The wargs are hungry. Hold your position. Keep your wolves under control. The wargs are hungry.
Should be fairly simple battle. They got 4 units. We'll just run them over. Engaging with the melee and then just recharge them and be done. Not really much more than that to do. Victory requirements are 50 settlements. 50 regions. Control Isengard, Edoras, Lothlorien, destroy Realm of Lothlorien, destroy Rohan. Yeah, no, that's why I'm not going all the way to 50. I've got 30 at the moment. And it's like, man, 50's a lot. It's just a lot of areas. Righto, what do we got? Halberds, bows. Oh, you know what? They're just snagger. Let's get in here. Charge them. Don't hit the halberds. You guys spread out a little bit.
The wargs are hungry.
Yeah. There we go. 19% for 2%. Gotta pull out this.
Very much in our favor.
Routed a unit. Snagger, you gotta love them, you know. Where are those snagger gone? Oh, they're over here, they came back. Must be the captain here. Yeah, nice. Once the captain goes, they should just instantly rout. Nice. Good, good, good. That's it. Clean them up. You almost as long. Yes. There we go. 55 lost. Take it. A little bit surprised I didn't get the Man of the Hour for the previous defense against the goblins. Thought we did pretty well. I mean, I know it's a bit of a dice roll. Actually, Blarent, you seem to know these. You know these things. For the Man of the Hour promotion, is there like requirements for that to happen, or is it just like if you meet the requirements, it still is a dice roll to get it? Like, I'm guessing it has to be like a heroic victory, obviously with a army that doesn't have a general, and does it have to be an aggressive attack? Man of the Hour has a much lower chance if you already have a max number of generals. Okay. I feel like I don't have the max number of generals though. Like, I have a lot of settlements that don't have generals.
We destroyed the enemy!
How do we get a man of the hour for that? How do we get it for that? Because that was like a little army. That was a little army. And we obviously just were easily going to win. But then the previous battle,
Orcs!
we had nowhere near that enough. I don't know.
Listen up!
Like the previous battle was a lot harder. Send these 4 over from Goblin Town. We'll get the Uric Garrison up as well. That'll make a pretty big difference. You can have a number of regular generals equal to the number of settlements -1. You can have more than that, but that's the top number after which events stop happening. Yeah. So I have nowhere near that many generals. Settlements -1. I have nowhere near that many because I have a lot of settlements that are just no generals at the moment.
No sleeping here. Orcs.
So many of the hour will happen more often, as well as adoption if you aren't Teutonic. Yeah. I feel like I haven't had many adoptions. I think in non-Teutonic campaigns, I seem to have lots of adoptions. And this one, I haven't had many at all. How long taking another one? 12 turns? Okay, any retraining over here yet? Nope. No units can be retrained. Is that because... Hold up. Why is this doing this weird bug again? The army barracks isn't giving me units? This is a version 5 bug right here. So the army barracks, so their archery range is giving me the arrows, the stables is giving me this cavalry, but the army barracks is giving me squat. So I actually need to rebuild the entire army barracks to get infantry. That's not a bug? No. So you're saying I have the same archery building, the same cavalry building, but a different barracks building. Okay, so I know you weren't here. I don't think you saw it. But when I was versing against LotR here it is here. I can show it to you. So in this one, I had to rebuild the army barracks because the elves barracks didn't give me the troops. But in Lynn here, is it Lynn here? The army barracks did give me the troops. Now it's a bug. I don't care what you say, Blaren. It's a bug. Here, the army barracks gave me the troops. Here, the army barracks did not, and I had to destroy it and build my own barracks. Yeah, that looks like a bug. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a bug. Where's Gondor? Over here. I can show you the same thing with Gondor. No, they're bloody Mordor ones. Is there a Gondor barracks somewhere? No. What about here? No, that's mine as well. Gondor barracks here. Army barracks here. Blarent. Bug. Army barracks. It has all the units. Okay. Over here, army barracks did not have a bug. It did not have all the units. It is a bug. I'm right, damn it. Alright, let's keep moving. Troops. I want to get the second army going up here as fast as possible, so just recruiting troops from here. Oh, here we get berserkers. Grab those as well. Right.
No sleeping here.
So you're going to govern Mathelberg. Fine. Got more units in there. Train them next turn when you get a chance. Otherwise, I think we're good. Is there anything we need to do against Mordor? Train anyone? I can get another unit in here though. Let's get another Vanguard. Most of the time people think it's a bug because certain factions like Dominion, for example, their own barracks for one reason or another, so they can't train units from other faction buildings. I thought this was the same. No, I'm aware of that. I know Anduin have their, like Dunland and Anduin, or Dunland now, they never used to, but now Dunland has their Frecklinga barracks and their what's-name barracks, and I know the Elves have their Noldor barracks and their Sindar barracks and all that shit. I'm well aware of all that. And that some barracks lines don't line up with other barracks lines. However, the Isengard barracks line lines up with the Gondor barracks line. Because they're just a standard barracks line. There's nothing additional about those barracks lines. Oh, I didn't move these troops. I forgot to move them. They're going to be well within range as well. Oh, well, I'll just lose them. I can withdraw, see if they're far enough away, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they're close enough.
We have completed an objective.
Oh, well, sometimes you forget things. This is rude. Yeah, I know. I was just ignoring it, you know? So I killed 205? Okay. I don't have the money to accept the ransom.
Retreat!
Go to the fort, sure. They might attack the fort and waste some time. Okay. They're coming in. It'd be nice if Cairn could just go elsewhere here. They're blocking me from attacking Osgiliath. Right, first things first, before you forget. Orb Siege, Khan Doom is under siege. That must be Erebor. Snowhawks. Oh, Snowhawks are done. Snowhawks are out. Faction destroyed. After the last 75 turns of chasing down Rune in my campaign, I have an automatic response against them. Yeah, I have a friggin' pretty scared response as well after seeing all this shit come across. They are allied with, they're allied with Mordor, so let's just make sure our borders are protected here. Build another berserker.
Get ready for fighting. Pick your feet up. We have come. No sleeping here. Come on, listen up.
Oh,
Come
hey.
on.
Hey. What's going on here?
Orcs.
What's going on here? We're allies. We're allies, damn it.
Hurry up! Hail and well met,
King's Guard, Iron Guard, King's Axes. Oh. Do we have a garrison here? We have an Uruk garrison. Okay. We have an Uruk garrison and they look like stone walls. Maybe they're not ballistas. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Erendros. Okay, get the foundry. Goblin Town, it's up. Nice. Okay, so I think we're perfectly fine in Goblin Town now. Even if the dwarves come at us from the other angle, I think we're set. Get the foundry. It should be all good there. Give an Erebor beside Rune. Give Erebor a settlement beside Rune on the western front. I mean, they'll channel their troops from the western front down to protect that settlement. Yeah. I'm okay with it. If they want to attack me, we can defend at Mathelberg.
Listen up.
I think we'll be just fine.
Objective
Assuming they don't have another army just ready to tromps across right now. So Fenholm is a
No sleeping here.
Fenholm is a border. So Fenholm needs troops. Mathelberg needs troops. Elu is a border with Anduin Vale, so they don't need troops at the moment. Now, this one always confused me because Fielded Celebrant. I'll have troops in there anyway, as long as this one has a garrison as well. I think we're fine. Rune. bloody river. So we should have a full stack here now. So we send them across.
Get ready for fighting.
1, 2. Yep, you can march. Hook up with some units in Khazad-dûm. Let's start working on the next. Work on the next one.
No sleeping here.
Bring them into here.
Or listen up. Come on.
You 3 jump in there as well. This is my assembly point. You can get save a little bit of money actually. We'll just recruit from this area. Won't go too ham, and Khazad-dûm as well, obviously. We've got like a whole stack here ready to go as well. So this army is probably even coming across just to reinforce Khazad-dûm West, and then we can march out. Have 2 stacks going. I'd like to take Osterthiel. Revere to Region. Take that out. Assembling a mighty host. We are. So we'll defend there. Are they going to waste some time on this or something? Whatever. Actually, can we get them in? We can't get them out. Do want more units here. Grab them. Urukai infantry at any point I'll take gladly, you know. The only thing I'll recruit from back here is any Orc Hunters. Yeah, grab those Orc Hunters. Hunters, and we'll send them across. A couple more of those. Keep them topped up. Over this side, ooh, they're starting to really surround. Still haven't got any retraining options. We'll deal with what we have. There is actually a royal garrison here, so we'd be better off. Do we have a really weak unit that we'd be better off disbanding? 12 of you? Yeah. So get rid of that. 12 crossbows is not going to do anything. We can't merge with anyone. That's actually our only crossbow unit. Yeah, 12 crossbows is not going to do anything. So just get rid of them, and then that means we'll get the 3 units from the garrison. It'll be better. Urukai infantry out before Gondor. Oh yeah, Urukai infantry are insane. I say over and over again, Urukai infantry are Wardens of the White Tower. They beat Wardens of the White Tower. They're 9, 5, and 25. And there's 153 of them. In a 1v1, they beat Wardens of the White Tower. And when you think about that, they are 365 upkeep Wardens of the White Tower that are recruitable everywhere. Like, they are so good. It's just crazy. I mean, obviously, it's never just a 1v1, you know, and saying something else, all 1v1s don't really mean a whole lot, and they don't. But just to give a general sense of, you know, pound for pound hitting power and ability to go, like, they have slightly worse stats than the Wardens, but because there's 153 of them, you know, it sort of doesn't matter that much. 2 more. This has got a lot of crossbows in this army. We need to put some proper infantry in here. 1 and 2. Get into that. A bit more infantry, and you're gonna go down here. Go take that.
Objective complete.
I think we're happy.
Get ready for fighting.
Happy everywhere else then, and Fenholm. Yeah, we need to leave troops there. Those troops aren't necessarily... Yeah, these troops aren't very good. So we'll leave the troops we have here. There's a lot of lads. I see this muster ground. This is a barracks line that doesn't give us any. The only reason I can get rid of it now. I was keeping it for public order when we first took it, but we don't need that now. In fact, I can probably just have a look at this other Anduin up here. Was there another muster ground up here? Yeah, the Bjolning camp, that can go. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'm well aware of the different barracks lines. Okay, let's go. They have lower morale and cohesion, but yeah, definitely cost effective. Tetra, etc. Coming in for 17 months.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Tetra. How are you today, mate? We're gonna go kill some elves. I know you're into that sort of thing. Oh, shit. Well, good news is we don't have to worry about Dol Guldur turning on us. Hey, look. We don't have to worry about Dol Guldur turning on us. we got other problems. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is fully stacked here, so that's fine. Oh, why are you guys... Oh, because we got attacked here.
Sleeping here.
I should really, Why did you not merge? Why does sometimes... I press M. Merge. Merge.
Listen up.
I think some of you did, but some didn't. Yeah, I think some of you did. Merge together. You lads sorted. Do you have a second... Yeah, because this is a border with Mordor, so... What I want is a second Orc Hunter here. A second Orc Hunter and probably just take out a...
Get ready for fighting.
We'll send them over here.
We have completed orcs.
Keep them going. More buildings. Eric Garrison up at Fenholm. And let's get the... guess this could be a defensive spot, so let's make sure we have Drill Square. Better units. By the way, the dwarves did not attack. I think they're just trying to get over to goblins or Angmar or something. Hey, that's okay. Trusty dwarves. We are the richest faction. Wow, man, everyone must be poor. Everyone must be poor. We are not rich at all. What? Killed Khazad-dûm and took their mines. Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Get ready for fighting.
Listen. Capture that while we're at it.
Listen up.
Can I still get across this river with the Khazad-dûm boat there?
Get ready for fighting.
I think so. Khazad-dûm, Vale boat. Yeah. Now,
come on.
Where's our diplomat?
Completed.
Yes,
Could we, by any stretch of the... Are they attacking the elves? Old Forest Road? Oh, hang on. No, but they're not allies with the elves anymore. So something happened between Erebor and Woodland Realm. They're not allied anymore. Huh. Interesting. I wonder...
At your service.
You guys...
What can we do
no. I just want this. Military access, right? Very demanding. What if I made you a payment of everything I have? Oh, no. Sorry. My bad. What if I made you a payment of everything I have? Balanced? Yeah, I didn't think they would.
Listen up.
We'll just wait a turn here because this guy had to catch up in terms of movement range.
No
I want to keep these two armies together, not stretch them too far apart. Okay, but definitely march this way.
Pick your feet up. Come on.
Ooh, we might actually just get... Oh, we don't have... Do you have a warg in here? We do.
Listen up.
Okay, go to here. Start the siege. And then join the army.
Sleeping here.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Don't waste time.
Fine. Now, we're allied with Inniswaith, so this is nice. We're bordering an ally here. Let's keep sending
Get ready
the...
for fighting.
You guys going to march through, or are you going to have a spaz? You march through. I know sometimes when you click an army from one side to the other, and you get upset at my cheese. That's mild cheese. This is not very stinky cheese at all. Okay, that's just campaign movement. Using the riders to ride ahead and trap them in. You know, the wargs rode ahead. They forced the villagers to, you know, or the goblins in this case, to hide inside the city. And then the army arrived, you know, a couple of hours later. You know? So we'll keep marching this way. I mean, we just take out the goblins here while we're at it. We're heading to Imladris, but you know, we're going to eradicate some goblins on the way. Anything more good here? Yeah, grab them, grab them. Grab all those. Okay. Is there anything we need to do down here? I mean, if they're not sieging us, it's kind of like whatever. We're just sitting here, we're recruiting, we're training. Yeah, grab some more pikes. We can get them actually. Grab those when we can. It's not really an issue for us. And honestly, I don't want to fight down here. I'd rather... The objective is the elves today, so if I can avoid having as many fights down there as possible, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, jump into Mathelberg. Get the governor in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Vale are still alive. If only Vale had this much resilience in any of my other campaigns. In any of my good campaigns, when Vale dies, you know, at turn 25, consistently, or around there, and you go, what has happened? No. But no, Vale are just doing their own thing. What are your self-imposed victory conditions? Imladris. We're gonna take Imladris. It won't kill the High Elves because they've still got Mithlond and a couple of settlements over the other side. So take Imladris, and the ring is currently in Thranduil's Halls. So we're going to take Imladris and Thranduil's Halls, the two last Elven strongholds, and then that'll be our victory. That's the plan. Isengard battle. Yep. I mean, we're going to have probably about 35, 36 regions by that point anyway. So we've gone pretty deep in the campaign. What do they have? One Great Beast. Okay. One Great Beast. We don't have walls here. One Great Beast and nothing else. Oh, the Witch King didn't attack with his army. Oh, that's made things a lot easier. Oh, they could have really, really hurt us here. They screwed up big. Okay, so we just got to take out the Great Beast and everything else is... And that's the first army. First army will have the Great Beast. Second army is whatever. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think it's a nice way to finish the campaign, Blarent. Getting on top of the elves. And it'll be some big battles to finish off. And of course, anything against Mordor here now is just a bit like whatever. Like we pushed down, we've taken Minas Tirith, you know, we've taken Karendros. We could even try and get peace with Mordor actually. Let's send a diplomat try and get peace with Mordor. That'd be a good idea. So, where are the Great Beasts? Okay, so the Great Beast. Now, I'm an expert at defending this settlement, right? I've defended this settlement so many times as Gondor. Like, what you do, you let them come in. You don't defend at the gate because they just use their mass to push through. You let them funnel in here. You hold them a line here, and then you swing around on the flanks and just mass route them. They have no general, so they'll just mass route. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone will die. The one flying the ointment. What the fuck? What are these guys doing? Where are they going? Why are they moving? It's deployment phase, lads. These guys are time benders. They're just moving through time. What's going on? Sis says hello. Sir, hello. Hello back to the Tetra sister. I won't use names, but hello. Hope you're having a great day and everything's going okay for you. They're fleeing already? They're so scared. They're already leaving. Are they actually going to leave? What's going on here? No, they're just going to walk against the edge of the map. Okay, I mean, I'm just the bug finder. That's all I do. So, what we're going to do here then is we don't really care about these ballistas a whole lot. We're going to set them up here, if we can, and try and shoot these Great Beasts while they're over there. See what we can do. Can we set these two ballista here? See what we can do. If we can get a couple of cheeky shots in. You've never seen that? Yeah, I know, right? What is going on? This is what happens when you get late in a campaign. Everything just starts to... Everything breaks down. Okay. Reinforcements are actually coming in from behind us, ironically. So you guys just chill out over here. 1, 2, and 3 of you. Am I blind? No, 1, 2, just 1, 2. So then, front line. 1 and 2, and hopefully they just great beast charge into them. We have hunters behind, ready to throw the javelins. So spread yourselves a little bit, but I still want you to have a clear line of sight. So you two hold ground and hold fire. And then on the flanks, let's put spear and Isengard. Over this flank with a spear and a Vanguard. Casualties of an 18-year-old game. They're still moving. I can still see them moving on the minimap. Crossbows. Maybe I should try and hold here. Crossbow shots in. Let's see. I'm going to try and pull back. I'll probably just abandon the siege equipment and just run the crew back. You guys can try and get some shots as they come in the gate. Although we don't want to distract the Great Beast to go over there, because we want the Great Beast to come down the middle and just sort of die there to the javelins. Can we have a unit over here to defend against the reinforcements when they come? Two of you can come over here, go like that. And otherwise, who else we got in this army? We got some Iroquois infantry. You can just chill in the back, don't get killed to begin with. Pikes. Same with you, just come chill in the back. And we do have another one over here. Who's this? Someone's here. Here you go. Another Iroquois infantry. Come chill out in the back. And then about one more. It's the ballista. Okay, let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Really chugged there for a moment. Alright, these great beasts. Okay. Now they might actually go the other way. They're sort of set up in the middle. We'll have to see what they do here. Come on, lads. You can do it. You can do it. Just take out the great beast and everything goes easily in this battle. Come on, how long do you take to fire? Come on, you can do it. They're just moving slowly. Not going very fast. Fire. Fire. Okay. Miss. Miss. Hit. We got one. Come on. That's one down. Very good. Very good. Okay. Can you just... Depends if those great beasts come in, we'll change that slightly. Orc Siege has bad accuracy. Yeah, I know. Okay, how we go? Or are they running amok? No, they've turned around. Come on, they're still. We killed a second one. Come on, you can do it. This is your only job. This is the only reason you're in the army. Is to take out these guys. Oh, so close. No, there's a siege tower in the way. Oh, they're running amok though? Okay, that's kind of good for us. That means they're not going to... They shouldn't come in. So with that in mind, actually, if they're running amok, then we just take this fine. Just chill back here. Get ready to flank around. Okay, can we get another... Keep you guys sort of back in reserve. Then let's pull forward the pikes. Pull the pikes. A few more to here. Pull you back. Hide you behind this... Hide you behind that. Silver chevrons. You didn't do the thing you did with Goblin Town. I'm surprised. What? Oh, we got another. We killed another two. What? Holding here? I explained that before. It's because they'll just use their mass to push through. So you're better off holding here and then flanking around and just enclosing. Well, it's a lot more efficient. I mean, the ballista, I was anticipating the ballista firing at this. This was their only purpose. Fire. Now, hopefully they come down here. If they come this way, we're going to run. Probably get off the, how do I get you off the siege equipment? Where's the button to get you off? Do I not have one? Alright, get the hell over here then. Run back. Go over here, go. Thought I had a button to get you off the siege equipment. Apparently not. Can we fire at the yellow guy? What are you firing at? Oh, because you're on fire at will. Oh my goodness. I despise the fire at will. Come on, come on. One lot of volleys into the yellow guy. Oh, that was not a full volley. Come on, everyone reload. One full volley in the yellow guy. Please, 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 please. Oh shit. Come on. Hey, that's okay, get back. No, this way, not that way. What do you think this is? Run! 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 Oh, that was disappointing, crossbows. Disappointing. Even the ballistas are getting out. You lads are useless. You know what? You just gonna have to stay and fight. Maybe you can run. Come on, run. Run, run, run. Run. Get out. You can make it. Nice. Now they're not coming down here, which is where we wanted, which means we need to change our strategy a little bit. One unit coming this way. We have the reinforcements coming across, but they're not too much of an issue. Alright. Take him down. Okay, they're kind of running through everything. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Now can we kind of get here and maybe get some volleys in? No, they're just running through. They're like hell bent on these crossbows. Excuse me? Are the rest of them coming back to here? Where are you going? Come attack here. You know what? Just fight.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Just fight. We can probably start flanking a little bit. These two. Everything's fine because we killed the Great Beast. So it's not, nothing is a concern. Into there, charging. Give him something to think about. Man, Ologaya you just don't care. They just don't care. Over there. Like, they are all surrounded. They're all getting hit. There's an armor-piercing unit in here as well. They got hit by a couple of volleys, but they don't care. You're attacking. Why are you not attacking? They're attacking me. They have to attack me. Speed it up a touch. Fine, at least for a while. They are coming around. They're coming back this way. Kind of. I mean, we can just... Okay, so it looks like we're going to flank all the way around like this. That's fine. Let's do first unit. Let's pin these guys in. You guys get in there as well, and you down the side. Let's move you. Come to here. Move you to come to here. You can go with the pikes. Okay, we're almost. Turn around. Attack the line. Attack the line. We're almost dealt with these guys now. Down to 4-3. That's fine. We'll have them. And we can start advancing a touch. Go hide. Check with them. Long. And these guys. Oh, they're archers? Okay. Let's go deal with them. Wargs. I cannot attack them. Okay. Attack the archers. Get rid of them. How are we holding over on this side? They are starting to push through a little with the halberds. Can we have a unit? Yeah. Two of you take them out. And get involved. Go. Involved. Alright. If they'd come down this central corridor, we had a really, really easy victory. Because I think we had the crossbows over here. That was my own stupid fault. Having the crossbows over there. Can you all go after one unit? Not the halberds though. Oh, there's a lot of halberds here. Okay, go after that. What's going on here? Are they breaking through? Kind of, but then they've sort of come back. I don't really want to throw javelins into that. It's so close to breaking. Can we just charge in? Just charge at that. Maybe you'll get the break off the charge. Okay. 3. Double up here. Why are you going through halberds? What are you doing?
The enemy force remains.
What are you doing? These halberds are just fucking me right now. Break them. Maybe not. Right, try again. Alright, so that's fine. Get across to it. So we're gonna wrap up that side. Fire at will. Actually, you're just gonna have to get in there, aren't you? Just get in. Let's go fight. I mean, they're not bad in melee, actually. Trying to hold these guys out as much as I can. Okay, so we've routed that side. You guys can get out. Pull out, pull out. That side's dealt with. We hit them in the rear here. Try and get some sort of... There's a bloody...
Only half the enemy force remains.
There's a troll still alive. I've killed the captain. That's good. Down here is the Kai. That's nice. Don't probably stay in for too long. And my captain is amongst that, so I probably don't want him to die because we are a little fragile on the morale. Got that. Keep it going. The halberds are the only issues really in these armies. Everything else that we can deal with quite handedly. Come back to here. Throw your javelins. Okay, you're done. Come and scoot around to here. You do not need to go after that. Come back to here. That was a good javelin throw. That was nice. Hold fire, and lads are in there now. Here we go. How are we going on the percentage? 75%. There are a few getting away, but hopefully not too many. We still want to wipe out both these armies. All them. we go. Right, get in there, short, get in there. Let's go, go, go. Surround them, and go, and surround them here. Let's go charge. That should break them.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Then turn around to these lads. Crap them there. Nice. Continue, make sure we get them all. Where are they all running? Have we got them? I think we're happy with that. Was there any generals in amongst this? I don't think so. Definitely don't want those great beasts to live, that unit. So just 96%. I think 96%. North Coast. 96%, yeah. Yeah, we should have got both those armies. So that's good. Wipe those out. 483 for the Vanguard. Listed their job. Might need to funnel some troops down from Karandros. If we can get them in. These lads are all alone. Well, I guess we're not funneling any troops anywhere. Oh, well, there's no general in there. If we lose it, we lose it. Particularly if the Witch King joins.
They're attacking the camp!
Good. And can we get peace with Mordor? Get peace with Mordor.
They're attacking the camp!
Gondor attacking. I don't want to fight Mordor or Gondor. I have no interest in attacking them. See if they're willing to get a ceasefire. Where's my diplomat down here? Pretty sure I have one somewhere, like right next to the settlement. Yeah. End hostilities with goblins. No, we're gonna end hostilities with Mordor.
Can I help? We shall
Yeah, ceasefire.
hear you
It's
out,
very
but
demanding.
do not expect much.
Trade rights is demanding. Except a we attack. What if we give me some money? What if I gave you 2,000? Would you want peace for 2,000? It's demanding as well. 5,000. 5,000 for peace. Trade rights, ceasefire, 5,000 gold. What do you say? I'll even throw in map information. There you go. How about that?
No, we will not. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. They have chosen death. Keep pumping out the troops. They're just chilling out over here. Those. Very good. Keep advancing. Richest faction is Rune. That's who I would expect to be the richest faction. I'd say take Minas Morgul and choke them there, but you can't exactly clean up outside Mordor and Gondor as your enemy too. Yeah, I know. It's. I think the best position is just choking them where they're at. Like, ideally we get this as well, but we can't.
Get ready for fighting!
We can't attack here because Cand is blocking all the ways in. We could get around to here and then inch our way forward. Great beast in there, makes it a little bit difficult. We have. I've sent all my Orc Hunters down to Karasast because we could hold at Karasast, East Osgiliath, and Karandros. That would be fine. But at the moment, we're having to hold these two settlements as well, Minas Tirith and Calenhad, because we have a border here and they could march their troops down here like they've done that. So We could clean up that army.
Stick you.
We could clean that up. And with this army, that's probably a good idea.
Listen up.
So let's send them across.
Kill them all.
1600 versus 1700. We've got a couple of full warg units. They've only got one Lokinus Rim that is their general who's weak. So we should be able to take that fairly easily. So clean that up. Then we could send this army across to try and inch forward to take Osgiliath. It's just these Candish units are just cucking me at the moment. I could easily turn what is a 5 front settlements into 3 front settlements and then consolidate my troops. But they're just being painful.
Get away.
Pikes. Yeah, this is fairly simple stuff. We'll just you two just hold in reserve. Really do a whole lot. Wargs. Create a recharge, and yeah, we'll just otherwise hold the line and flank, and it should be pretty simple. Fighting wars on multiple fronts is stressful. Yeah, I know, right? That's what's happening at the moment. I've just got wars everywhere, and I'm not interested in fighting Mordor and Gondor at the moment. Like, I just don't care about them at all. They're the last thing on my mind, and yet they just don't go away. So trying to get a peace with Gondor as well, I guess. But we're really over here. Beat it up. Oh, Gobbos hate everyone though. And everyone hates the Gobbos. They're like universally hated. Apart from Sauron. Sauron likes them. Just Sauron. I don't know what Sauron's doing. Why did you not go? Oh, you are? Okay. Northern Dunedain dead? Yeah. Bree's dead. Northern Dunedain's dead. I think Dunland is dead. Yeah, Dunland's dead. No, Angmar and Gobbos are at war. Gobbos are at war with everyone. Like, literally, Gobbos are at war with every single border they have. I tried to friend them thinking that they'd want an ally because, you know, they're at war with every single border, and they allied me and then they betrayed me. Well, I think we are slowly because I'm attacking him now as well. I think Eniswaith and Angmar are too busy fighting each other, to be honest. They got a lot of archers. We gotta move up. They're too busy kind of fighting each other at the moment than worry about some goblins. Like the Eniswaith Angmar border is huge. They are just it's all the way across the northern part of the map, the border with those two factions. So let's just get in there. Let's get in there. Let's go. Just engage. Just engage. All we have to do is get in here, basically. Look around. Okay. Wolves over here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the
Wolves over here. Can we kill their captain, perhaps? Albert's here. Charge on him. I mean, we are anti-cav, so we should like get some pretty decent like work done here. Yeah, it is Lokinus Rim, but still. Oh, we gotta pull out before the pikes, the Alberts get there. Yeah. Man, they are good, eh? They're a good unit. Oh shit, where'd they come from? Hang on, no, this is our win condition. This is our win condition. Stop attacking us. We just need to break one flank over here. this flank. Oh, no. Charge right down the middle. Try and get a good charge in here. Could really hurt him. Yeah, that's got him. That's got him. Just actually push through. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, we got roasted. Sauron's will just carved us. We need some more support over here then. Yeah, you're probably better to run down the line and just chase after those guys.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Kill
They have
them.
lost half their men.
Oh, we're actually routing on that right flank. Unbelievable. I guess there's Sauron's will there, sure enough. We got him. Crazy when you don't have a general in your army, just bloody... everyone fights so badly. They've lost their captain. They should not be... like, why are we routing? Like, we've killed 60%, we've lost 40%. So we are easily winning the battle. Like, how are they not routing then? Oh my goodness, they turned. That's our captain. He's gone. We're actually gonna lose this battle? No freaking way, right? Where'd the infantry go? Into that. There we go. Pull back, pull back. Fire some crossbow bolts. Throw some javelins. And take them out. Clean them up. Yeah, we're good, but probably lost a lot more than what I wanted to there. Pull them back a touch. Give them a recharge. Take them out. Yeah. Righto. Oh, the captain actually survived. He didn't die. Okay. 621. We'll go back and replenish. 323 your cry pikemen. They're so good. You've taken all their production centers. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're not. They have production centers everywhere now. It's not just their initials. Since all the settlements are so large now, because we're so deep in the campaign. So it's not like taking, you know, Khazad-dûm and Goblin Town. Like an ending blow. So, we clean that up. You lads can join in. Merge. Any units. Come back and you'll retrain. Okay. What's in this army? Oh, yeah, we lost. We lost this settlement. The 2 great beasts, 2 trolls, an Olokai. Oh, wow. 2 Olokais, 2 trolls, 2 great beasts, temple marksmen, temple knights, and then everything else is black orcs. Woo! That's a Mordor army right there. That's a that's a Mordor army. Woo, boy. That is scary. In fact, that's so scary. I'm a little bit concerned about Minas Tirith. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, well, just grab like any units you can. Oh, no. We can get better units here. We just need money. Let me get some units in here. It's a tad bit scarier. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. We're getting more units over here. We can. They're coming in. And they won't give me peace. That's a army I'd cheese the hell out of, yeah.
Come and get me, you coward.
That'll be fine. Gondor's
Gondor's
not scary in a defensive situation like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump into that fort. 1, 2. Jump into this fort. How much money are you making next turn? 19,000. As much as I'd like. Okay. Goblin Town, did we get the catapult in? Yeah, we did. That can hold forever now. Right, armies, let's march.
Listen up! No sleeping here!
Now we want to get a little further north. We want to get up here, don't we?
Objective, come orcs!
Actually, I kind of want to get into
Pick your feet up! Come on!
into Elven territory, so Erebor doesn't hate us. So run across here and then sort of run up. A little bit slower. Just down the road. Probably it's a lot faster. And over this side, we are advancing. Can we just auto-resolve this?
Ready for fighting.
I would hope so. They're just goblins. I mean, come on. They're just goblins. How? How is that even possible? Like, I don't... How... No. Flame Wrangler. One Flame Wrangler. We'll fight it then. We'll fight it. How does one Flame Wrangler give that much balance of power? Like, it shouldn't even be that good in terms of auto-resolve because it doesn't have high armor. This is the Flame Wrangler. The actual units on the Flame Wrangler are really bad, right? They shouldn't have that much contribution. Hey, Doofy, have a break while at work. I want to check in with you. Mate, hope you're having an okay day at work. Get through it. And see you out the other side. Captain Ilshaw. Let's fight it. Let's kill some goblins. What are we attacking? It's a bloody big settlement. Alright, let's go. We'll fight it manually just to prove that this is not an issue. Trying to save time. I want to kill the elves. We can't leave these goblins here, otherwise they'll keep pestering me. It's not the armor, it's the projectile count per shot. Grape shot catapults do similar things. Alright, so let's send the wargs. And some other units, because I got one warg to go deal with the reinforcements. They're coming in from... So we're attacking. They were on the... We're attacking. They were on the left-hand side as we attacked. So they should be over here. So deal with the reinforcements. It does let the gobos compete late game. Otherwise they lose super fast. They should lose super fast, the elves. They should. They're useless. Useless elves. Alright, let's just send over some trash units to deal with the reinforcement. Alright, so you lads come over. You shouldn't have any problem dealing with the reinforcements, particularly with the backup of the wargs. That's fine. Then let's go. Everyone off the siege equipment, and I can choose where I want to put you all. Definitely not you. So, can I go? Spearmen. Spearmen are the least useful. Spearmen, come over this side. I'm not arguing. What's the next campaign? Dale. Dale will be the next campaign. The more rune, basically. Right. They do have a lot of soldiers to defend here, so I think we have to split them up pretty evenly. So if we go that way, if we send who we send with him. Let's send a couple of you this way. So that's you. And I'm thinking for crossbows. Crossbows on the ladders. Got the ladders crossbows. 1, 2, and what's the third crossbow? I have a third ladder. I'm sure I have a third ladder. Where is it? Here it is. Over there. So let's just... That was a good pick. Probably gonna go to Innisfaith once I clean out Mordor. Yeah. That'll be fun. So if we get the ladders, and we're going to try and get them over here, and try and get them down and into this area of the city, sort of. I need to get away from the towers. That's the biggest issue. So, ladders. Put one ladder on the other side. One ladder over here as well. And get another spearman. Grab a ram. I want you to go over to here. No, other side. Over here. And we're going to try and split them up. If we can get to the middle, they'll pull back. That's the main objective here. And then... You know what? Where are you? One of you lads. I don't want to send my Vanguard up on a ram. Go over here. You're going to go there. So, then on the left side... No, right side approach. Let's get the trolls in over here. Now obviously they'll have these units coming across as well. Trolls. And I'm thinking berserkers. Berserkers can come to this flank to try and get in. I do need to send another one. This is sort of like this right side contingent. Left side, whatever. Then in the middle, we're left with pikes. That's good. They can sort of push through. Not on defensive, of course. And then we have our two better units. This is then the middle. There's a little more. Who else is here? Who else is here? Come over here. One and three. Okay, so this is our middle contingent. Now the crossbows are just going to be used as infantry here, pretty much. That's how I'm sort of viewing them in this battle. They just need to get in. Okay. So they could burn our towers, our rams. Oh, they are on all sides. Yeah, that sucks. Now, crossbows, just... What do we got up on the wall here? Like the infantry? Where are they over here? So, could you... I think you get shot a little bit, but get over to this side. Try and get up on the wall over here. What do we got? Like pit infantry. I don't want them going up where the ballistas are firing. So can you guys go a little further along? Try to get like over here. So go like to here. Yeah. Go well along. See what you can do over that way. And then the... Over here. Get on top of these lads. Make your way further across so you're out of range.
Alright, ready.
Get going. Yeah, we're gonna make sure for our rams, are they burning? This is burning. Hey, get back. Okay, so front assault is dead. Front assault's dead. Alright, so we need to peel around. So let's go 1, 2, 3. That really is bad. Get over to here. And then let's go 1, 2, 3. Over this way. Embarrassment if we actually lost this battle, wouldn't it? It's going to be a hard one. You get over here as well. But get back out of range of towers. Out of range of the towers. Okay. How's our other rams going? One looks like it's going to get up. One's going okay as well. Yeah, they're kind of going that way. Good for us. Okay, how are we going?
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, there's a wolf pack there. Just get out of that. Over here and recharge. Get in there. Don't care about your javelins. Just get in, get in, get in. Charge this. Route them. Nice. Okay. Whew. That's just for a moment. So over here, fight them. And we now get you lads, get over to here and fight the Warg Pack. You get over to here, get onto the Flame Wrangler. Alright, everyone else, how we going?
Only half the enemy force
Get in,
remains.
attack. Where's my other over here? Okay, so we're through. They're really coming to block the gate, aren't they? Okay, can you guys actually stand? Yeah. I kind of want you in, but not in, you know? So you're not getting hit by ballistas. Come in. I want you to draw their attention, but not enough that they... And sound like... Up there? I don't know. You can just sort of like get in here, but not in there. I just want their attention, but not like... Go like this. Go like whole ground. And... sit in the gate here, yeah? Just sit here. Now, I don't think there's boiling oil. Pretty sure. They're shaken? How are they shaken? Why? So now that you're there, just fight. That's fine. Just fight. I just wanted to hold their attention. Other gate, other side. Yeah, get in. What do we got? What do we got? Same sort of thing, actually. After a light, we need trolls. You guys need to get over here. Let's go. We need to bust through this. We need to bust through. Go, 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 go. Okay. You're actually up on the wall here, and you're fighting them. Okay, you're just gonna have to fight. Get through. Get through. Get over to here.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be
you
ours.
two. Well, can we get... We need to get to the center. We need to get a unit to the center so that they retreat back. That's what we need to do. This is the guy. You need to get to the center. Go. Run, run, run. Main... How are we going over here? Oh, man, there's too many places at once. Too many places at once. Yeah. So, deal with the Flame Wrangler. Okay, and deal with them. They're going to get back in. Okay. You guys need to get over here. Get in. Okay, get in there. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Berserker's in. Over here, we need to get to the center. This is the most important thing. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Okay. We're holding, we're warmed up. You didn't run? Get over here. Get over, get over, get over. Okay, they haven't got anyone on the ballistas over on this far side, so just run over.
We'll smash the enemy.
Hold back. You guys need to live. Now, if the captain dies, we're kind of cooked. Get in, get in, get in. Gotta take these. Gotta clear a gate. We have to clear a gate. Actually, lost our ram at the front is like kind of pretty bad. Keep going, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay. Get in, get in, get in. Just get in. Get in. Stand over here. Over it. Yeah, we just need some troops here holding him up. Fight, 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 fight. Can you get up on the wall? Okay. How we going? Get around, go. Run. Get in there. Run, get in there. Go, 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 go. Trolls are almost dead. Are they broken through this side? Okay, I think we've pretty much broken through this side. This is good. Trolls, get into that. Need more units on this side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in here. Get in here, go. Run, 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 run. Get in, get in. You guys are done over here, yeah? Back over here. Run in, run in. They're gonna intercept us here, kind of. Yeah, see how they're pulling back because we're starting to go for the center? We have to get them away from the towers, is the problem. Yeah, stand here. Okay, so they're pulling back on this side as well, that's good. Alright, you guys get in. And in this corner here, and just annoy them. Get over here as well. So let's stand here together so you have high morale. Try and get the job done. Try and get the job done. Not having a general here could be a clincher. They're just weak. They're weak. Go over here, go over here. Come stand here. Fire. Fire over at that. Are they sending their troops back? We have to claim the center here. Let's go, get in.
Our men are in command of the
So we're in
city.
command of the city. That should make them think twice about it, basically. Go. Can we get someone? Go block them from getting back over here.
The city.
Come on, block them. Okay, you two get in there as well. Get in, get in, get in, get in. I know the towers are super strong. That's why I'm trying to get away from them. I'm sending up a unit to block them here so they can't get more reinforcements. Keep firing. Fire at this, fire at this. Defenders, hit them if you can. Pull back, pull back, pull back.
No resting.
Go, go, go.
Crack their bricks.
Into the middle. It's only one tower strong in the game. It's the city north of Umbar, Gobel Millerond or something. That's triple ballista. Wow. Didn't even know there was like something along those lines. Get to the middle. Go to the middle. We want to fight them in the middle, away from the towers. We can all fight together, away from the towers, and we crush them. It's just. Oh, they're routing. They're routing. They're routing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, get down, get down, get down. What about over here? This unit. You guys got up. Now, I want you over here. Go, go. How are we going on this flank? Okay, I think we are getting them. Allies killed 20%, 57%. We are getting it. We are getting there. It's just taking its time. Having lost that front gate with the ram, that sucked a fair bit.
Only half the enemy force
Okay, help
remains.
them out, help them out. India. Yeah, we're into the middle now. We're into the cookie jar. Fire. Now, alright, although these are routing, technically, they'll still make the ballistas fire, I think. Maybe not. They're not firing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Near impossible to get siege equipment to the walls in that city. Siege towers are a death trap. Battering rams almost never make it to the gate. Only ladders work, and fighting on walls with ballistas firing is not fun. Oh yeah. Notice I don't get siege towers. There's no siege towers here because I'm well aware of what siege towers end up doing. Siege towers explode with all your troops in it. So I got ladders. If I get anything to go up on the walls, ladders. Hey, we've clipped it through. Okay, go, go, go. Run. Get in, go. Okay, we've done it. It looked a bit messy, but we didn't actually lose that much, really. Like, obviously we're going to lose a bit more, but it could have been a lot worse, I think. What's this unit out here? We got a whole ass unit out here. Get inside. Get inside. Firing at this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just set up the pike wall and just shooting with crossbows. So you can just sit here. Oh, please. Freak. No. You here. Crossbows. Here and here. Over it. Hey, keep shooting them.
No sleeping here.
What are you doing? Get back. Don't be silly. Don't die. Run over here. I just charge in.
Our men are in command.
Nice. So we ended up losing 23%. I'd say that's pretty fine. So that's pretty fine overall. It's definitely not a clear defeat or some of the bullshit the auto-resolve was trying to give me. Sorry I didn't manage to catch more streams. Most of them at 3 or 4 AM where it's all good, man. All good. Ugh. So that means that we can now hold at Austin Thiel. Because that runs all the way up to here. So then that's cutting off anything from that direction. Get Occupy. Oh, we have a Brawls Hall here. We need it. Emergency troops. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So that's taken out the threat on Khazad-dûm West. Khazad-dûm West is now in its way. Eregion, Holland. We're good. So we can move all our troops out from here. So this army's coming to siege Ruinost. Oh no, Zagkarla's here. Zagkarla's over here. Just I haven't seen it yet. It's in Fog of War. Okay. All of you march this way.
Objective complete.
All of you join in as well.
Regroup, you louts. Get ready for fighting. Move! We have completed an objective.
Keep some troops in these
No
settlements, and we'll just fill that up with one more unit. We'll fill them up with these units as we run through, and we're good to go for another full stack. Pushing towards Rivendell. We moved Saruman this turn yet? We have. That's how long this turn's been going for. It's been a lot of battles. I think that's it then. We got to wait for Gondor to come. I mean, I'm tempted just to auto-resolve this and lose because we're not winning this. I don't think there's any way we win this. This is a friggin' loss. We'll fight it manually just to make sure we kill as many as we can. You know, that's the wise thing to do. Right. I don't know how many troops are in Rivendell. I'm guessing because it's their only settlement here, it's like a full stack, and they might even have a few more, just sort of trolling around the edges. If I make it to Thranduil's Halls without being at war with the Woodland Realm, because they still have a couple of settlements, they probably won't have all their troops there, but I'm guessing they'll have a good chunk. They didn't attack. Good. Look, no, we're not ceasing with goblins.
Get ready for fighting. Come
I bet
on.
Callan had and retrain. Okay. Troops in. Oh, can we attack it?
Orcs, listen up.
Alright. Still can't get in. Karasast is still holding firm. Grab him. I mean, even these guys, even if you don't get a good like firing zone for these guys, because they're Uruk-hai, they're still 5 and 17. Like they're not terrible as infantry, even just for holding the line. Like, you know, 17 defense against non-armor piercing, they can hold for a long time. Karasas, get that one. Minas Tirith. We're eventually out of money again. Castoon West. Alanhad's done. Blockberg. And Eisenrun. Okay. Still making 20k. It's okay. And they didn't attack us over here. Fine, we'll wait. I got no qualms. No qualms waiting at all.
Would you wish to speak to me?
Who are we at war with? We've tried peace with these guys, they're not interested. So, try peace with the goblins, but I guess we don't really need to get goblins, honestly.
Get ready for fight. Pick your feet up.
I need this many wolves in here. Back of them, couple over there. Okay, let's march.
Get ready for fighting. Move. Get ready for fighting. Pick your feet up. Orcs.
We're heading over in that direction. Yeah, goblins, whatever, man.
Stick you.
Whatever.
Orcs.
We can get a draw out here. That'll be nice.
Listen up.
They can march through.
Come on.
Joined by how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Orcs.
4, 5, 6.
Move.
Jump in.
Get ready for fighting.
Keep going.
Objective complete.
You two scurry over just in case.
Come on.
Scurry, scurry.
Get ready for fighting. Listen up. Get ready for fighting. No sleeping here. Orcs. Listen up. Orcs.
We got a full set over here, so we need to evacuate some of these units. Leave a couple of wargs, that's fine.
Get ready
Let's
for
pull
fighting.
all the
No sleeping here. Pick your feet up.
Wolfman units. We'll leave the majority of them there. I'm still a little bit concerned about Rune. Hopefully they're just distracted enough with
Come on, no sleeping here.
distracted enough with Dolgador, they're not interested in me. That's the hope anyway. Now let's get this draw out. Let's go for this. Yes.
Attack.
So the main army's coming in from our right. We'll be able to press them against the red line. The wargs, yeah, it's a good goblin army. We'll be fine because we have Uruk-hai. What are they going to do? I mean, look at this. What are they going to do? I just throw them in. Yes, Sauron's annoyed with me again. And like, surely Sauron's got the idea by now. Surely I plastered it through his head that I'm not interested in what he says. I don't care. Don't care, Sauron. White battlefield. So bright. And let me just go right here, just to blind everyone. Oh, yes, blinding white light. But Sauron cares? Yeah, Sauron cares about everyone but me. That's what Sauron cares about. Everyone but me. He does not care about me at all. Over here, let's set up. Just blitz them. Blitz them with the sort of infantry they didn't know existed. Alright. Actually, we can get our ranged unit sort of on a flank and fire down. Maybe over here. Yeah, up on this hill. This will be the spot. So if we can get over here. Really not you. Stay there. But if I can get you three sort of up on this hill and then sort of fire down the line, that'll be good. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Get over here. You lads, and we want to squish them in. So there's wargs to there, so let's go all the way down. There. Run. I have to wait for those walls to get cleared out before we get a nice clear shot. Come across a little bit. U4. Alright. We've hit the line. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get these wargs as they come in.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come around. Stay here. We have kind of a gap here. Not really keen on that. You don't want gaps. Go to here. Go to where I'm telling you. Unplug this gap. Throw up the flank. Are they in a... Oh, they are too. Hold up. They're in a... They're in the Schlusskum. Get in. Okay, so can we take out this warg pack here? The crossbows. What's your line of sight like at the moment? I'd like to get, yeah, like further over to here. If you can just set up here. Obviously these units will have to clear down a little bit, but should be fine after that. We dealt with the wargs over here as well. Very nice. Okay, push up the line. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Push up. The all tank wardens are in here. They just don't stand a chance. They moving? Nah. Yeah, just go over here. Over there. Get in there. Go, go. Yeah, come around here. Come up that hill a touch further. About to there. Be able to start getting some shots in. They are kind of overwhelming us here a little bit, eh? Get into here, get into here, go. Just in the middle where they had the majority of their units. You guys now, fire down into this. Like crossbows in the back. Yeah. We're routing a little bit. Where's our general? Captain, get over here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Fire into this. Yeah, just that middle where they had all their main troops. It could have won on the flanks, sort of. The middle was a bit of an issue. A lot of goblins to kill, you know.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Halberds. Fire in here. Come on. Fire in, fire in. Yeah, they're gone. Keep pushing up the line. On fire?
Mercy.
Right, that's our captain? Their captain. Enemy general. Oh yeah, so it was ours for a second. Get out. Alright, I think we've broken them. Hold fire, hold fire. Finish it off.
Only half the enemy force.
Now, I don't know if they're automatically going to die. Maybe not. We're fighting over here. What's happening? Let's shoot him. There's our other crossbows. Get ready to line them up.
Listen here.
Over it. Won't waste any more infantry or cav on this. We can just shoot him. Over it. Run. There's a hill here, so they're all just hitting the hill at the moment if they're firing straight. There we go. Should have a better line of sight there now. You should be able to see him. Yeah, that's better. There we go. There we go. Just cancel those orders. Cancel those orders. And chase them down. Okay. Another goblin battle taken. 29%. How much do we heal? We can get a man of the hour, perhaps. We'll see. Healed 6%. Not bad. We still have a good 2,000 soldiers remaining. Most kills go to Orkman Banger. Oh, no, Orkman Banger. Other Orkman. No. We require infantry. 352. Yes. Not to be outdone by the lesser Orkmen. The Urukai. Show them how it's done. Execute. Now, do they automatically die? No. Yes, please. There they are. Perfect. I mean, I call for it, and it happens. What can I say?
Kill them all! Destroy them! Is that
That
what
should
you
be able
want?
to resolve. I would think. There are some... Ooh, some hillmen. Might be able to get some hillmen in here as well. Alright. They're marching. They can do whatever. Still ordering them everywhere here, man. Just, I hate goblins. They're everywhere. The goblins are everywhere. Can you guys hurry and take this? Take it,
No
please.
sleeping here!
Alright. It's probably another turn done then. Oh. I mean, we can make it to the elven lands and not have enough firepower, you know? We could not have enough firepower. Dol Guldur is still standing though. Yeah, this is gonna be a... The ring is in Thranduil's halls. We're running towards it. We are running towards it with Saruman and an additional army. Captain Lagouf. Yeah, we lose this. This is just friggin'. This is a Mordor doomstack. We'll kill as many as we can. Now I know I've said before that, you know, we're gonna lose, but good luck, XD. Alright. Good luck.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Really? The tide of battle seems to have turned against us? No kidding. So... we're going to change the strat. Because it's a target-rich environment. But since we have such a target-rich environment that we're going to be shooting into, we're going to take the bullet. We're going to take the bullet. We're going to try and hold at the gate. Now, they might just push through at their mass. And if they do that, they do that. But we got to set up a target-rich environment for these ballista. Can Great Beasts go through gates? They can when they're bloody no gate here. Oh yeah, they can come through. Yeah, they can come through. So we're gonna try and just use our ballista, yeah, to get the job done. We have to get extremely lucky on multiple occasions. So we're gonna sacrifice the 2 Orc Defender units. They're gonna be here, kind of like loose formation. Come here and sort of try and clog up the border touch. We need our captain reasonably close so that they hold for as long as possible. Thought we had a chance for a second. Nah, they're coming in. These are coming in. I mean, I've definitely seen them go through gates before, unless there's something I'm missing. But can we get anyone up on the wall here? No, we can't. We can't. Even though it sort of looks like you can get up on the wall, which is odd because I know in Dead Man's Dyke, even though it's ruined, you can still put troops up on little segments of wall. So that's a bit of a shame. So crossbows, you're going to be over here, and you're going to try and do something. Try and give you the best shot you can. And javelins, same thing with you. You're supposed to be able to, but map building in this game is glitchy as all heck. Yeah, it is. It is. Now these are our ace in the holes. So one, just come back a touch. One over here. Take out Great Beasts. And I kind of want another unit just bodyguarding them. Like, I don't know, this guy. Come here and at least offer some resistance. And then the other one we're going to have over on this side. Back here for the time being, but we'll readjust where necessary. Hold fire, of course. Definitely hold fire. We're going to need all your javelins. Right. So then we actually still need to win the melee fight somehow. I mean, this is just straight up impossible. If we can somehow kill all of the Great Beasts. How many Great Beasts? Are there 2 or 3 Great Beast units? There's the 2 units of Great Beasts. All these Oleg High would like to use the ballista, try and hit with the ballista as well. Look. Just come and stand here. You and you come and sort of stand over here. Go behind that. And then pike unit. And offer, just come here on the edge. You might catch someone trying to get to the crossbows, and that's the only thing you can really offer yourself in this battle. Might save the crossbows for a moment. You can crowd the gate. You maybe get some extras. Oh yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. We're just going to loose formation, try and get him to clog up here, and fire in the ballista, and hope we get lucky. Really, that's all we can do. I think we just get run over. I think we get utterly run over. That's my prediction in this battle. You just chill out here. I don't want another unit. You come over here. I don't want just a unit over here, just to offer some substance in this initial defense. I don't want these guys to, if these guys rout immediately, I want another one sort of nearby. Actually, just face this way for the time being, and I'll turn you. Okay, let's see how we go. I think the same. I would do a few things differently, but I don't think you really have a chance in the end. Don't have any of your troops on fire at will. Yeah, no, I don't. No one's on fire at will. Everyone's holding ammunition. If we can, like, we can get some shots before they get in. Can we just round over a little bit more? Over a touch. Okay, so if we can like get some shots over the wall here. Some skirmish cav to bait a few units in would be helpful. Yeah, I've only got one cav unit, and it's my captain. So if he dies, then we just insta lose. Okay, so how are we going here? We're almost in range. Close. One's closer. You. Plot. No, we're in times 1. Okay. Can we get off like one volley? Okay, fire, fire, fire. Maybe one volley here. Cav are just going to come in and start melting through this infantry. Come on. One volley, one volley, one volley, one volley. Just hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Then it comes through here in a moment anyway. Alright. Yeah.
Defeat seems
Okay.
almost certain.
Target the Great Beast. Come in. Fire the Great Beast. Yeah, I'm on burning ammo. They just haven't fired yet. You guys fire, please. We got a couple there. We got a couple. That's nice. Hit these great beasts. You guys fire at... What's the different one? Oh, they haven't registered yet that they're dead. Okay, so you guys go for the 35. You're going for the 42. Okay, we killed another one. We still have to win the infantry engagement, though. That's the thing I'm scared about. Even if we met... Oh, they're rampaging through all their units. Look at the rampage. Okay. You two, hold up. Okay. You guys. Great beasts. You gotta take them out. Arrows will pass through the great beast anyway. I think they're more likely to fire at the great beast because they're a higher target, right? Okay. Crossbows. Can you just start? Don't think. Fire it like in the middle here. Just hit the black Erics. Try and get some damage done on them. Throw it. Yeah, that didn't bring any down. Yeah, we got another one. They're running amok as well. AB. They've killed 47%. They're killing their own units. Okay. Whew. If you tell them to aim at the great beast, they'll aim above and not hit as many collateral. But if you want to aim at the horses, they aim lower. Oh, I'm happy with the hits. I mean, we've hit like 6 or 7 here. So there's one running amok in here. Can we kill that with these guys? I don't want them to run into my units.
They have lost half their men.
Oh, we killed the captain? Okay. You guys. Okay. Okay. Fire into... What do we got here? Fire into like... Where are the trolls at? Oh, the trolls are all hanging back. Okay. Fire into these. Can we like... rout them? You're on hold fire. I think we need to like get in and try and rout them right now. Go. Get in. Okay, you just hold. Pick our target again. Go for these lads. They're just standing still. And you two, we want firing sort of in the middle here. Yeah, probably just like aim at them as well. I aim at the halberds actually. Halberds are good. Go for them. And we still want you, if this is coming this way, we do need to kill it, even though we kind of want to let it run amok through their own units. The other ones come back again. Okay. They are killing their own units here. 65%. Look how many they've killed. Look at this in the gate. How many they've run over of their own. The temple marks are down to 33. Alright, so we don't want to kill them if we don't have to. That's the intent right now. Okay, you guys gotta get out. Okay, get in here. Right, go. Holding. Fire here. You need some infantry to come up. Pull you lads back. You're important. Get those black Erics there. Go for them. You hit that. No, here. It's fine. It's going back. Fire into hit. And we hit probably this one. They're a little bit more in the mix. Fire into that. You guys are fighting. The trolls are still to come. They have not come in. They're routing. Who's this running? Wolf defenders. Okay, they'll come back. That's okay. As long as everyone doesn't rout at once. Kind of okay. Okay, just hold fire. Everyone hold fire. Don't fire anymore. Okay. I need to get my cav. I don't want to clump up in the gate because if those great beasts run back through, we just lose all our units. So just come back and spread back out. Come back and spread back out. Come spread. Come spread. Okay, just over here. Everyone just chill. Everyone just chill. As much as I want to chase him down, like this guy's running back through here. We gotta just be a little bit careful. They're still not moving. Okay. Okay, wargs are a little bit movable. We can get them through. Temple Knights are in the gateway actually, so we need to send one. Where's our you? Get over here. So just send one unit in. You come over to here. Come over. Save ammunition on everyone at the moment. Can I pull up? If these great beasts come through, hold. Run back the other way. Okay. No, they're coming. Run. Okay, just commit. I want one unit over here. I'm gonna run through them. They are, kind of. They're gonna run through us as well. Yeah, okay. So, we're close enough. Fire. So, let's kill this one. I think we got more of our units left than their units now, so we definitely want to take it out. Throw it. Okay, that's that one down. Good. We've got 2 great beasts left on the field. They're still, if they're chilling out here, that's okay. We don't have an issue with that. Take down them. You got phenomenal luck here. Oh, it's skill. I did get some good shots off the bat, and they just rampaged all through their army. That was what did it. Okay, just hang around here. You come up as well. Got a little bit left. If they run through this gate again, we definitely want to kill them. I don't know why the trolls haven't come forward. We got lucky on that as well. We got lucky on so many things. Okay. Throw. Nice. Okay. This one coming through as well. I'd really like to take that out, just so it's not a bloody X factor in this anymore. Back here. Back here, what are you doing? Back here. Okay, this is fine. I can take them out with the lads. Don't let them.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Alright, trolls are coming.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, so, we need some more units just to go in and bog down. So just go loose formation. Loose formation and get in here, and we gotta use the ballista again. Are they standing still? Okay, they're actually just standing out there. Can we fire at them? I'd really like to get rid of this last unit of Great Beast. Can you actually... Hold up. You go for this unit. You have a better angle on that one. Okay, so I still need to hang some troops around here because I want to keep them safe. You go loose formation sort of in the gate. I'm still hanging on to crossbow ammunition as well. Back in the crossbows.
Get ready to...
I want to kind of let the ballistas fire for the time being. Okay, got a miss. Okay, that's a kill. Nice, couple of kills. This is good. Oh, we got the Great Beast. Okay, I'll take it. We're going to run out of ammunition here. Can you... go for the Zolokai? And you go for these Olokai. Rolls are not so bad. The Olokai are the main issues. Got another one. Everyone we take down is a lot of damage saved. Okay, who's still firing? You're still firing? Okay, so yeah, fire into those ones. We got a good line of fire. Yep, good line of fire. Good. Come on. Hit him. I got like one volley left, I think. Fire here. We got one shot left. Yeah, just on this one because he didn't have a line of sight on the other one, I think. One last kill. What do we got? He's got maybe one more ammunition. Okay, so let's start thinking about the... so just pull you back. So you come all the way back. Get out of the way. Okay, just get out of the spot, and same with you. So you just come back. Okay, so then we have some crossbows. Can we get a decent... I kind of don't want to invite them in just yet if we can get away with it. No, we're out of range. What we're going to do is just send one out. Send one to the gate. Okay, so one to the gate. Just standing in the gate, can you shoot at them? And are they going to move at that? They might. No, they're not. Nice. We got it. We got it. Man, even if what was left here and these trolls charged in, we'd probably have a time stopping them. It would kill a lot of units. So they're just gonna stand here and get shot. That's great. Can we? I don't kind of want to go outside in case they're. When this one finishes, yeah. So come out. We're gonna run out of time if we don't, because crossbows. Oh shit! I knew better. You know what? I knew better, and I didn't listen to my own frickin' self. Yeah, come in here. We still have some javelin ammo. They've just moved up. Javelins? Come over here. You potentially hit that. Yeah, you can, but, you know, contrary to popular belief, javelins are shit against trolls. I mean, there was a lot of javelins that hit that, and it just didn't do a whole lot. You come over here and do the same thing. Because trolls are not Yeah, you get no bonus, yeah. I know, people have tried to tell me that javelins are really good against trolls, and I'm like, no. I really don't think so. Yeah, I know trolls are infantry. That's why you charge them. Okay. Fire. They're not firing. Okay, can we... We don't want to run out of time here. Can we kind of get to the gate here? Let's move these lads to the side. And let's get to the gate and see if we can get a little firing line through the gate. Let's do that. People try and use pikes. Yeah, no, pikes are shit against trolls as well. Pikes are terrible against trolls. They just get run over by trolls. Okay, that's that one down. It's one dude. Really? Like, how much damage can this guy take? Huh? Okay. But then we want to go, like, out here. Up there. Go to there. And then we want to set up... Can we get an angle? Sort of. Go really skinny and go, like, about... Yeah. Might get an angle through that gate.
No resting.
Have crossbows and siege, yeah. And AP strike infantry, yeah.
Get ready to fight.
Trolls, I'm not concerned by. Like, I can deal with trolls. I really don't have an issue dealing with trolls. Even like a huge amount of trolls. I would prefer to deal with, you know, 4 units of trolls than 1 unit of bloody, great beasts, you know. There you guys go. You firing? Okay, that's a good line of sight. I don't know if you guys have a good line of sight though. Kind of like firing up and over. How many of you firing up and over? Most of you are firing through. If I go way back, where's this one? you come back like to here. I think same with hold fire, hold fire. Yeah, and Mumakil I'd rather deal with than Great Beast because they have a much larger hitbox. Oh, corpses have hitboxes? Okay, there you go. Never knew. Now, how are you going to get an angle on them or not? I don't think you will. By one volley. No. So, we may just have to go out here and bite the bullet. Can we just save ammunition here? Come back and save ammunition. And then let's just go try and bait him in with one unit. Try and bait him in with a spear unit, and then we'll see if we can. They're gonna. Yeah, they're not really coming out. Yeah, we just need to send the AP out. Let's go. Let's get in. Get into it. Go. We've chunked him down a bit. Could get the cav out. Yeah, that's a good call. If I can get the cav outside.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Can I get the cav out the other gate? Can't get. I can squeeze you out. Ah, whoa, no, don't go there yet. I just need him to come in. Are they coming in? They're coming in. Here we go. We can surround them in here. This is fine. Let's go. Get in there. And we'll try. I don't really cav charge. Once they separate themselves out and we can just get infantry among them here, that's fine. We can deal with them. When they were sort of just fighting in a little clump here, they were really quite strong. But yeah, once they're in here and they're surrounded by various infantry units, we can just get the job done on them, really. Like, we'll take losses, but let's see if we can get charge onto these guys. Nah, it wasn't much of a charge, was it? But I want to kill them. I don't want them to, I guess the... No, I'm saying I don't have to wait till timeout. Maybe I'd do that if I wasn't streaming. We're going to get him down.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, take him out. Oh, look, hi, hey, they are freaking strong. I just don't want them to live, let alone replenish. Like, we're gonna have to send reinforcements down here anyway, either way. Just pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back again. Pull back, pull back. Let them come in again, if they want to come in. Can I get some crossbow shots? Where are we? Crossbows. It looks like we finished them off.
If we continue like this, we will smash.
Yeah, we can get out. We can get out. Get out with the cav. Get out. Go, 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 go. Yeah, get out. Get out. Oh, go, go. Oh, they're fucking chasing them. We gotta get a charge off though. How fast are these guys? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get enough space to get the charge. I think it's almost enough.
If we continue like
I don't think it is actually. How are they so damn fast? Keep going. Oh, they're friggin' in over here. Okay, they're in. Kill them. Kill them. Come in behind them. Hit them. They're locked in their charge. I know, they're not bloody... There we go. We got most of them? Yeah, nice, we got them. Oh, maybe? We got two. Got them again. Let's go. Come on, run. Oh my goodness. Can you not? Bloody wargs. Go. Run. Charge.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Happening over here. How are we going? Everyone here. Probably not you guys. Yeah, just keep fighting. Keep fighting. Why not? We'll see. 1 minute to try and win. Go back. Alright, we got them. Nice. One, what, 2 guys left? 2 other guy left. How tanky these guys are. That it? We actually killed them all? Oh! You're welcome. Holy hell. Oh. We didn't kill that many. Casualties inflicted is not that much. It's not that much. Because they were all bloody trolls and great beasts. Good 90%. Right. Whew. Was not looking doable. But now there's the Witch King here with another army. The Great Beast did all the damage. Yeah, on them. Yeah, all the Great Beasts did all the damage. See, this was the issue with that battle. I thought, even if we manage to kill the Great Beasts, they've got a whole stack of infantry that we just can't deal with. Well, they just crammed their infantry through the gate as the Great Beasts ran back through. Oh, that was fantastic. If they siege again, this will be 3 sieges in a row. Don't. Give me a turn. They gave me a turn. Whew. I've got a turn. But Gondor, yeah, they're not as nice, are they? There are 2 trebuchets. I'm gonna try and hit the wall. I think trebuchets just... they're okay at killing walls, I think. They're not like flame wranglers. What do they got, actually? Citadel Guard. Quite a few Citadel Guard. Some good infantry, but scattered amongst some other lower tier stuff. Okay. Let's go again. The next siege. This time we actually have a settlement though, but we're going to lose walls. Oh, fighting in a Gondor settlement feels good, man. Feels good, man. Holy mac, this is the... oh, this is the one with the... yeah, this is the Imber one. It's like one way into the final capture point. I'm surprised you just didn't leave Enid to kill Gondor in the west. They killed one of the Innispray settlements. And they were gonna open up multiple borders against us. So I decided to, instead of having multiple borders, the alternative was to just have one border with them and take the fights. Alright, so they have trebuchets. G'day, Vodka. I'm shocked there is no Dota. Dota was last night. Dota will be again tonight. But this is the time reserved for Total War. We have no archers in this army. Okay. The cab, we want you out on the other gate. You're over here. Yeah, so you're over here. There'll be a second stream. Yeah, mate. Speaking of tonight, I must go. Good night, sir. Blair, thank you for hanging around, mate, and thank you once again for all the information. And just being a generally great fella. Yeah, that was a good battle to go out on then. That one against Mordor. Woo! See you, mate. Yeah, Vodka, there should be a second stream today. There was, yes, there was last night. Did you catch last night's stream? I was on last night. How are we going to set this up? I don't know how much damage this trebuchet is going to do. Well done again. Thanks, mate. Of course I caught. Then I played some myself, or quite a lot. I'm never getting ranked. Yeah, neither am I. I'm on 15% rank reliability or something. Every win, I got 1%. Every loss, I got 2%. So I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, every game. Yeah, it's either 1 or 2% depending on if I win or lose. I started at like 9%, so not even. I might have been lower than that even. What am I doing here? Berserkers, just hang back. This is like weird roads in this city. Like really narrow streets. What the frick is this city? Okay, come over here. Get out of the way. And then I guess we'll just ham in some units in here, and we'll decide where to chuck them afterwards, after they siege. Use all the trebuchet ammunition. Over here.
It's go time. Come on. Pick your feet up. Come on.
Over to here. Bikes, come chill out over here, along with these guys. Yeah, who haven't I moved? Who's still over here in the square, apart from the captain? The general. Come over here. Okay, let's see what these catapults do. You started from 1%? Yeah, my mate who I play with, I got 2 mates I play with normally, and one of them got ranked after 2 games, and the other one's the same as me. So I don't understand what's going on. It's just friggin'. What are you guys gonna fire at, eh? What are you gonna shoot at? What's your target? Yeah. Okay. So let's make sure we don't. So you don't get hit by those. They're gonna knock down this wall here, so that's gonna be a 1 breach. One breach. Take that. How much ammunition they got? I'm guessing still a little bit. What are they going for next? Over here? I'm guessing here or here. Or here. Here, that's fine. Okay, so 2 breaches. Question is, are they still going to use the towers to get up on the wall? That's 2 breaches. Is there going to be a 3rd breach? Where are you firing at now, lads? Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty much the same spot. I can deal with that. This is going to be quite a brawl because Gondor have good infantry, but ours are more than a match. Okay, so that's it. They're coming in. Are they still bringing... Hold on. So rams are not coming. There's no rams, so they're not going through the gate. They're not bringing the towers, but they are bringing the ladders. Okay, right. Some cab. So can I go... You guys come to here. That's just going to be a pike mauling center. Fast they're running. Surely you can get there in time. Then on this side, we want... yeah, so just use the garrison units. 1, 2, and probably 3. Run down to here. Who else is in this center? Let's put some spears. You guys can go like this. Okay. Then up on this section, let's go. Yeah, support them. Now, where are those?
Hold your ground, maggots.
Here.
It's go time.
Alright, so we didn't quite get all those forces across, but that's okay. You guys can turn around and go like this.
The battle is very much
Do you find it harder to gain XP to support? Yeah. It's been pretty brutal. I got the few games I played last night. So if the cores take the wisdom runes, then it's just a fucking shit show. Like, it's just an absolute ball ache. Like, to get XP as a support, it's just painful. It's just really painful.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, so I in the games I played last night, it really was a struggle to get the XP. Sucked pretty bad, really. Midas seems to be extra value right now. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's just extra bait value, maybe. Extra bait value. Make you think it's good. Cut them down as they come up. If you dominate early. Yeah, but the lane seems so weird. Right, the thing I'm struggling with most is how to play lane. Like, I felt like I was in a really, really good spot with how to play lane. Like, I kind of felt like I understood pretty much everything about how to play a lane in the previous patch. And on not just previous patch, but in the previous map. Well, at least most things. In the safe lane. Maybe not so much off lane, but definitely safe lane. Just with the whole, like, the teleport behind thing, and all of a sudden there can just be 4 people bottom, and then it, like, costs them nothing to do that. Like, you can just have 4 people bottom, or 4 people top, and it just, like, that doesn't, there's no punish for that. You can just do the free teleport there, free teleport back, go back to keep farming your lane, and, like, I think it's just going to be a game of, like, movements when cores move. If cores move, like, I think the games I've played, I've won the games where my cores have been willing to move, and I've lost the games where my cores have just, like, played, you know, just AFK farmer, or not even AFK farmer, but more like, you know, as you would play in the previous patch. Like, because when their safe lane comes to your safe lane just through the free TP, and just like takes a fight because all of a sudden they have the numbers advantage, and you go, holy shit. Well, that was a little bit disappointing. And you can't, like, hide anywhere. There's nowhere to hide. Like, you can't like hide behind your tower, or like, because there's nowhere behind the tower. You can't just, like, juke in the trees behind the tower. You just run, and all of a sudden there's, like, you know, the rest of the map. 40% more map. 40% more ways. 40% more places for me to die, you know? There's no running. Rest of the map. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you want to run away? No. That's not allowed. The trees feel a lot less dense, like, in terms of juke spots. Like, the trees are not, I don't feel like there's as many trees around as there used to be. Now, that could just be, like, my conception of it, but I certainly feel like it is. Some trees look like there's pathing and then there isn't. Yeah, it's like, it's a new map. You gotta learn it. You know, I've been through it before with learning new maps in Dota a little bit. Who is still fighting? What is going on? Who have I not killed? Is it this unit over here? Is it this guy? Is he, like, routing or what? I, like, have someone go after him. This guy's routing. These guys are routing. Who's not running? Pretty sure it didn't pop up and say I've won yet. These guys. I think it's just this guy over here. And maybe in here. Oh, these Gondor spearmen are still fighting. My goodness. Oh man, I love Gondor. In the face of overwhelming odds, without a captain, their captain dead, not even a general on the field, these Gondor spearmen are still fighting this battle. You know what? That is why I love playing as Gondor right there. Because, you know, did I kill the... Yeah, enemy general's fallen. Because they fight to the death, man. I can't stand soldiers running away. Can't stand them running away. Pisses me off. Even the Isengard units, which are, like, pretty high morale for evil factions. They run away when I'm like a full unit of men just turn and run. And I'm like, what are you doing? I put you in a position to hold that spot and you just ran. What are you doing? Oh, now Gondor are just... Oh, they're gonna have a little aneurysm over this settlement now. PL seems strong. Yeah, PL is very strong. I think it's gonna be a Naga and Terrorblade patch. They are like the supports in my game and yeah, wait, that's me. I think because there are so many more camps to farm now, I'm thinking it's gonna be like Naga Terrorblade. Because they can just be the most efficient around the map. Like, there are so many camps. Right. Now that we've dealt with Mordor and Gondor again, because that seems to be my freaking life. Now, Mordor. Can we have peace?
At your visit, peace.
Ceasefire?
Come to ask for.
Trade rights, map information. I'll give you money. I'll give you money. I'll give you 5,000. 5,000. I'll give you 3,000.
This
No.
is not. This was
Man.
quite useless.
The heroes seem insanely hit or miss this patch. Towers full so far. And there's so far to travel. There's so far to walk. Like, just moving from place to place is so freaking hard.
Hurry up! Stay
Okay,
right
so
there.
I see Imladris. I see Imladris has Noldor veterans, Noldor defenders, Lindar, Aminya swordmasters, Elder Ringway units. It's gonna be hard to take. That's...
No sleeping here!
Now, you better not cuck me this time with the auto-resolve. This is surely an auto-resolve. This is just what's left over after we smashed him. And we've got a general now, so, you know. This is... Yeah, whatever.
We've
Mission
destroyed
failed.
the enemy!
Did your first games feel like Herald games too? No, they didn't feel like Herald games, but they certainly felt like, they felt like the gameplay quality was still high, but the biggest thing was
No sleeping
like
here!
just positioning. Positioning felt really rough. And not necessarily positioning in fights, because that's sort of instinctual, but more like just where you are on the map. Places like where you need to be. I felt like I was caught between caught between multiple places a lot. Like I'd be like trying to run to one side of the map, and then I'd be like, no, I need to be on the other side of the map, and then I'm like, no, I need to be back on the first side of the map that I first said. It was a lot like that. That's sort of what I felt. Do I have another spy over here? A tower. This is Loudwater Fields, Holland. I think that all connects to Eregion. So I think Ammon and a Rod is actually
No
I
sleeping
think this is
here!
actually covered now, right? I don't think there's any need for... Don't think there's any need for troops in here.
Listen up!
Let's just chuck up a cheeky tower.
Pick your feet up!
A cheeky
Objective
tower.
complete.
So, so this is Holland. So Holland's Loudwater Fields, Eregion. Oh, it's still connected to Kala Gorge. Okay, so yeah, so this you guys need to go
We
to
have
take out
completed
Zagkala.
an objective.
That's the first thing we need to do. So this is still potentially under threat, so we do need to leave troops there. It's a new map. and places to get around. Like, I still need to remember to use the free TP. Like, it was literally my first games on the patch yesterday. So, you know.
Get ready for fighting.
It is what it is, you know.
Pick your feet up. Orcs! Come on! No sleeping here. Listen up.
Now we're ignoring Torfalin. We're going for the ring. It's over here. Should be over here. Why is it not circling? Should be. Where's my spy at?
Ready.
Over here.
This way. Stay right there.
Well, avoid going to war with the elves until we're right on top of them. That's the plan anyway. Now, down here. Ooh, we can break the siege. I mean, I played when I got home from work later at night. There'd been people playing the patch for like what, 6-7 hours by that point. I mean, that's potentially 6 or 7 games, and I feel infinitely more equipped 6 or 7 games in than I did first game. So, even day 1 patch is like, if you're not there right off the bat, it's, you know, you start to get behind. There's a general here. I want to kill him.
Get ready for fighting. Get ready for fighting. Kill them all.
If there's a stray general just strolling around, we'll kill him. You know, you don't get to walk through my lands like that.
Stay alert. Spill the blood of Rosnos. Take them. Listen here, scum. Move your feet. Fire at will. Two rooks. Get ready for fight. On a guy. Move. On position. Attention. Listen up. Hungry. Listen up. Strap it in.
Fine, normal ammo. Okay. Kill him. Any initial feelings about BKB? Yeah, I like it. But I'm a support.
Come on! Come on!
Only half the enemy force remains.
Take him out. I'm sure you guys can hit him, right? Or is accuracy that bad? Nah, accuracy's that bad. I did some testing with it last night while I was waiting for games. I think it's really, really easy to get caught out using a BKB. So, for instance, if you cast Hex on them, because you can cast it on now, you cast Hex on them like a second before BKB runs out, and you should have a pretty good idea for like how long it's got to go. They will be insta-hexed. They'll be insta-hexed as soon as the BKB finishes. Because the debuff is still on them, the Hex debuff. It's just they have the 100% debuff resistance. So, it's like cores, if they commit in a core, and you don't like, I don't know, blink out or have some sort of save before the BKB ends, and there's like a stun cast on you, or a hex cast on you, or a silence cast on you, like prior to the BKB ending, that effect is gonna, whatever's left of that effect is gonna carry over once the BK ends, and that is like, it's like, it's screwed. Like, that's not good.
I'm gonna stick you.
Let's raise the siege, shall we? Let's raise the siege. Do they have any great beasts in here? No, just oh guy. Oh, there's a great beast here. Ugh, man. I think we need to give them assistance, otherwise they're dead. 5 recruitments in retrain.
Get ready for fighting.
Merge.
No sleeping here.
I think we need to go for fighting this. I just don't want to fight Mordor, honestly. That's all I'm interested in. Send the general. No, don't send the general. Actually, do send the general.
Get ready for fighting.
I don't. Send
It's
fine.
lord.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
Righto. So we got Great Beast, take them out, and then we have the Witch King with some trolls and some low tier garbage. I don't know what I feel about the effect lingering in sustaining hexing. I think that's the whole purpose. And like, I think it is a huge nerf to BKB. Hands down, biggest nerf BKB's ever received. And there's been a few. Like the fact that magical damage still does damage. Like, you can have a BKB on, and someone deals magic damage to you, you still take damage. Like, yeah, it's reduced a lot, but you're taking damage from a magical spell whilst BKB is on. Like, think about how often in games, like a core, a POS 1 or whatever, gets off a BKB Satanic just as they're about to die. Right? And think about the amount of magical spells that are coming in and about to hit them at that moment, right? They get BKB Satanic off and they live on like 50 HP. Now, those magical spells that are airborne or about to come in or about to be cast or on the ground, you know, some sort of on the ground tick or something, those spells are still going to deal damage. Yeah, it's going to be a lot less, but they're still dealing damage. And that is huge. Like, that's insanely huge when you start to think about that. And I think you're going to have a lot more cores that just die unexpectedly whilst using BKB. Which, for me, is great, because, you know, probably me, you killed them. I don't know what I'm doing in this battle, by the way. I'm kind of doing a weird setup. I want my crossbows to be able to fire, so I'm kind of doing this like flying V formation, reverse flying V. Go like this. And use chill in the back. I'll have a couple to rush through the middle. Alright, let's go. Okay. Fire the ammo. You two, don't fire at will, hold your fire. Got 5 crossbows here. We might actually be able to bring down the Great Beast. Prior to him even making landfall, really. Fire at that. Gonna get something done. I think I'll get Crusader as my rank once I get it. Man. All of you. Haven't hit any yet. Can we all hit this? Yeah, all fire at that. I have 1 unit. Make sure we do with that. 1 unit, make sure we do with this. I'm going to pull over this one. All of you are firing this, right? All of you are firing here.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Throw. Alright, come on. Throw. Nice, good. Imagine dropping from Ancient to Crusade because some numbers. Yeah, no, right. It would be quite the sucky.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Come back. Yeah, nice. Alright, secondary army's coming over. Just clean up the first one though. Can you guys not be firing at will? Thank you. Alright. Let's reset up. So we want, where's our line of sights? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go here. Try and get these trolls as they come in. Then we want 1, 2. Just turn around. No. Turn around on the spot. Go to here. We want you two sort of close as well. Over on this flank to give some javelin fire. You two here as well. Who's in the front line here? You lads, come to here. Same, you two just sit in the middle, ready to sort of charge in. Can we charge these trolls? Kills. Charging trolls is a great way to kill them. That'd be a great charge here. And still, yeah, nice. You guys get on that as well. Get on those old guys so you can kill them. Right, they're standing still. You have a perfect charge coming in. There's 12. How many we get? Pull out. Who we kill? We killed. No. Alright. Can we fire this? Let's just focus on the one unit then. See if we can do this one over here. Great charge indeed, yeah. A monkey had max attack. Oh yeah, no, it's a bug. Don't you read Reddit? It was a bug. They should have patched it out, I'm hoping, by the time I play tonight. We didn't kill any again? Yeah, no, anyone could replicate it. No, it's a... So, all it was if you... where am I? Hold up. Where am I? Why are you guys not... Oh, man, they are not set up at all. Please get back here. Get back here. Can we then move forward with these two as the front line? No, so all you have to do is buy the harpoon. Buy harpoon, buy a second harpoon, and then sell the second harpoon, and that gave you max attack speed. Yeah, it's a bug. It's day one bugs, you know. These things happen. Can we get some flanks? Over here and over here. Fire at them. Get in there, get out.
If we continue like this, we will
Funky interaction? Nah, it's just a bug. Not an interaction at all. Just a straight bug. I mean, I remember the last main patch we had, there was a bug with Underlord where the firestorm dealt damage per server tick, not damage per second. And so if you got hit by one tick of firestorm, you'd go from like 2000 HP to 0. Like it's just yeah, day one things. How are we not doing better in this battle? Because they have the Witch King, that's why. We gotta get out of there. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Come on, come on.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Enemy General, oh, that was the first enemy General, not the second enemy General. Fire this. Fire, 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 fire. Nice.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hey, we're kind of winning on the tops and we're losing in the middle. And the Witch King, man. Witch King is spanking us. Get over here. What about this? How are we going? 40% to 75%? Okay. I feel like we're losing over here though. I think they just have a few elite units left, like including the Witch King, who's down in here somewhere. Where is he? Is he amongst it? The Witch King himself. We've already killed him once, but you know, can't be killed by an orc. Yeah, where he is? He's somewhere here. I don't know. You guys get in back in amongst this. We need you to clean these guys out. Okay. Because there's the Witch King here, they're going to fight to the last, which is really bad for us. Basically, they wouldn't normally do that, but because yeah, they have a Nazgul fighting with them, they just don't ever rout. Orcs become like unbreakable. I want to clean up this over here. Like, look at them, Orc hosts. They're a trash unit, but they're holding to the last. Get over here. Need to clear up.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Berserkers, try and go take them out. I think we are actually losing here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Them. Take him out. Take him out. We're slowly getting the job done here. Everyone just fights to the death because the bloody Witch King. Insanely strong. Look at these guys. Saruman's, okay, they stopped. Yeah, they broke. Okay, so you guys here. Can we go after, where is he? Where is he left? Over here? For you. After them. Just get in amongst it, you know. Just get in amongst it. Okay, where is he? He's in here. Here he is. The Witch King himself. Or pikes. Get over here. Hold fire. Okay. So we want everyone back then. And you go run these guys down. Okay. My friend, who is an Enchmain, said that her numbers were wrong and she had much higher stats than displayed. I mean, there's the Ench is one of the new Universal heroes, right? Witch King goes down. Is Ench one of the new Universal heroes? Most kills, Berserkers, 288. Very nice, very nice. Got stuck in. He's not universal. I mean, there was a balance patch. I mean, was there just changes to Ench's, like, stats and whatever?
The enemy!
Okay, so we lifted the siege.
No sleeping here!
Merge.
Orcs! No sleeping here!
Merge.
Get ready for fighting! No sleeping here! Listen up! Oh! Listen up! Orcs! Listen up! Come on! Get ready for fighting!
Okay, do that.
No sleeping here!
Okay, so East Osgiliath is defended once again. We have troops in there. We have a spy as well.
Ready.
Get over here. See what's going on.
Ready.
And
Hurry up! Ready.
they better not be coming to attack me. I'll tell you that much. If they're coming to attack me, then I'm just friggin'.
Ready.
I'm out. I'm out. Mentioned updates not touch the stats. I don't know then. Could be something else, like there's a big patch. It could be like an indirect thing, not a direct change. You're about to start streaming Total War. T Black 56.
Get
Good.
ready for
Cool.
fighting!
What are you gonna be doing?
Listen up! No sleeping here! No sleeping!
Send them over to Karendros, and I mean, realistically, if they sent an army here, we need to have a little bit more in defense, don't we?
This way! Hurry up!
Medieval, cool. I think we can send most of these across, although this still does leave it vulnerable, and this is... actually...
Get ready for fighting!
I'd rather hold this side than this side. Then that would mean Minas Tirith isn't a border, and neither is Calenhad. You know what? What we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be hard, but okay. Anyone who isn't retraining, anyone who's full / not retraining.
Orcs! No sleeping here! Get ready for fighting. Orcs! Your will, my lord. Come on!
Siege it up. See what we can do.
Chop 'em to pieces. Is that
I
what
seem
you
like
want?
a cool dude. I'll follow you. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the follow, Sea Black. I do tend to brush the tickets off my shoulders occasionally.
Get ready for fighting.
You two join the siege as well. And what can we do? Vodka, if I trust my friend if he says he's pretty pog. Yeah, I mean, there could just be a bug. I mean, as I said, it is a huge patch. So there could be just a bug of some description.
Get ready
And
for
over as
fighting.
well.
Regroup, you louts. Come on.
Alright, so let's see if we can take this out. It's gonna be hard.
Listen up.
Everyone here can move across.
Get
So
ready
you
for
all go to
fighting.
Kandros.
Pick your feet up.
We're getting a couple more units there next turn. Let's make sure we keep recruiting anything we can get. And then we can get our grubby little hands on. Grab those as well. Really don't understand Twitch, but I'm gonna have to get involved with it. Yeah, see, like, just go for it. I know when I started streaming a while back now, just make the account, go through the processes, and just start. And the worst thing you can do is just sit back and sort of not do anything. If you want to do it. Have some fun. And you'll do stuff wrong. That's
Get
okay.
ready for fighting.
You'll make mistakes. You'll do whatever. You know, but as long as you're not like breaching terms of service,
Get ready for fighting.
should be pretty okay.
Listen up.
I think that's the end of the turn. Woo! That was right. Only one place was down here. Did we need to retrain some units? Do you have enough to repair? Okay, repair that. That's the better thing to do. Get the walls up and running again. I don't think they can take Gind. If you get big, you're going to be one of the. If I get big, you're going to be one of the first people who saw you. Cool. Hope the very best for you, mate. Yeah, get your laundry, then
Defend the
play some
tank.
Dota vodka. Well, I wish you good luck with the laundry and the Dota. Dota is whatever it is at the moment. Can guide you through it. I can give you some general advice. I'm not gonna guide you through everything. You just gotta follow the steps. There's just steps to follow. You set stuff up. You know, you gotta use some streaming software. So like, I use Streamlabs, but Stream Obs, like Stream Elements is another one a lot of people use. I know you can just directly stream through Twitch. I don't think I'd recommend that. That's just like very, very baseline. I'd be using some sort of streaming software, and then you just go from there, and away you go. Put out what you want to do, and just like have fun with what you're doing. At the end of the day, you're still playing a game because you enjoy it, right? So don't feel like you have to do anything to meet the expectations of someone else or whatever. Just have fun. This situation hasn't really changed at all. Anon and Arod, they're just still chilling here. You could sally out and kill them. Kinda happy with them just
sleeping here.
in there for the time being. Do we have a spy? What's over here?
This way.
One Flame Wrangler. That'll make it hard to
Get ready
attack.
for fighting.
If they meet me out on the field, that'd be a lot easier to deal with. If the Flame Wrangler inside a settlement, if they just start firing as I'm coming through the gate, I could just lose my whole army, so...
Hurry up!
It's a little bit risky. The elves have 2 stacks here.
Do I remind you of one of your own?
They have 2
captains,
stacks and
Lord?
they are stacks. Wowzers. That's a lot. Just gonna be streaming on your phone for a while? Yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't stream on my phone, but I think I'd have a good enough connection.
Orcs!
Let's... How far can we get around?
Sleeping here.
Let's go to here.
Move! Get ready for fighting. Move!
Keep moving.
Ready.
What's ahead of us? So
This way.
Torfalin's got... Wow. If they all of a sudden declare war on me, we're in a little... Is this
Hurry
Thranduil?
up!
I am
No,
a warrior,
Thranduil's dead.
not an emissary,
King
my lord.
Dagion the Fearless. Wow, Thranduil and Legolas are both gone. I'll take it.
This way. Hurry up!
Well, if he gets off that bridge and we can sneak past and go for the capital, that's what we're going for. It'll have to work for you. Absolutely. Right. Have Rune made any aggressive moves moves towards us? It doesn't look like it. Erebor neither. So I think we're still safe on those borders. Anduin Vale's just chilling there by themselves. We could go out and fight this goblin army. We will, just to clear it out.
Sleeping here.
Get it off our border there. Let's go take this out. Captain Burzum. 4 warg packs. They're just, the warg packs are really good. 16 attack, 9 defense. Let me set myself up. They're really, really good. 2 hit points. Like, they're just ballers. Who are my allies? Mate. I've had various allies in this campaign. But at the moment, and every ally I've had has betrayed me. I haven't betrayed any of them. They've all betrayed me. I was allied with Mordor, and then they decided to attack me. I was allied with the goblins, they decided to attack me. I was allied with Enithwaith, and they decided to attack me, but then I did manage to ally with them again, and then they seems to have... We've stayed allies for a long time now, so that's good. So I'm currently allies with Enithwaith, and allies with Dol Guldur, but that was really just because they attacked me, and I wanted them not to attack me anymore. But now they're not even on my border, because Rune's come across to kill them. So, let's just chill back here. Should be a fairly easy battle once we take out the Flame Wrangler. So we're allies with Erebor, Enithwaith, and Dol Guldur at the moment. Erebor, once again, I feel like will probably declare war on me once they've finished dealing with, like, Angmar or whoever else they're fighting. I don't know, Dol Guldur. There's no way they're going to stay allied with Isengard. That's not going to happen. This army is not as strong as I was thinking it was. I got some trolls. We're spread out quite a lot because we got catapults to fire at us. Just chill them at the back. Just even spread out just a touch. A bit more than just that. So spread yourselves a bit. So we don't get too much collateral damage on the Flame Wranglers. Alright, where are we at? Over here. Are they going to come towards us? Let's start swooping around. Now, we've got to be careful with all the Warg packs, because they win. We've got 3 units of Warg Marauders. And they got 4 Warg packs. They're easy. I think they're trying to move back. So let's advance. Advance. And they might leave their Flame Wranglers unprotected here for a moment. If we get lucky. We come across here. Nothing's bad, yeah. We just gotta, once we close the gap on them. They're just goblins. They're just goblins. But this is one of my weaker armies. I got some Orc Fighters in here, that's trash. Like, these guys are almost dead. Got Orc Raiders, they're trash. Give them a charge. And swoop around with the other ones to get onto the... yeah, I mean, if you want to leave the Flame Wrangler unprotected, we'll take that. That's the only threat on your whole army, so... I'll take the Flame Wrangler. Just be careful, see if there's any wolves charging in. No. Come around and hit them
Battle is
from the
very
rear.
much in our favour. Victory will be
Goblin Band,
ours.
don't really want to charge into them. They're anti-cav. Take them out. Yeah, so I'm trying to fall back here, but in doing so, they left the Flame Wranglers exposed. I don't know how you do income tax in Australia, but in Finland you request for a certain tax percentage depending on your income. Then if you end up paying back too many taxes, you get it back a little year later. If you pay too much, you must pay extra. Apparently I paid last year way too much. Oh, feels good, man. That means you're going to get like a big tax return. Charge them as well. Let's just do a little bit of damage with the wargs. We might be able to get them to come at us instead of us having to come to them. Well. So in Australia, taxes get taken out of your income automatically, but then you still have to do a tax return to declare like, oh shit, no, don't fight them, don't fight them, don't fight them. You have to do a tax return to declare like income and claim deductions. We're gonna lose that captain here. Should be still fun. Let's get in there. Just the gobbos. Let's go. Let's pull back to here.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Over this side, pull around. Go back up to this hill. Come back. Why are we bloody fighters just routing? Useless. Absolutely useless. Get on them. Okay, so the trolls seem to have dealt with that. Bring the trolls, give me the rear. Let's go. Over the wargs, bring them around. Yay, Doofy. Glad to see you still here. Focus face? Do I have like is it like a sex face? Is it like the focus face? Is that what it is? Oh, we got some lads over here. Kill them. In 3 javelins. Yeah, we're rounding him now. Nice. Pull across.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Just route him up the line now. Yep. Continue up the line. Drop in here, route those. Over it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay. Nice. Swing him down. Don't let him get out. No. You don't escape. 84%, looking for 85%. Should get there pretty quick. Because we're just running over multitudes of them. There we go. 100%. It's fun. Okay. 455 loss, clear victory. I'll take it. Most inflicted, 192 the Marauders. Very nice. Execute them. Chop. Give them the chop.
Get ready for fighting. Orcs!
Alright.
Objective complete. Listen up. Move!
So you guys can march on.
Sleep in here!
Get to here.
Get your feet up!
Yourselves up. More units. Yeah, any of the good stuff I'll take. Any of the good stuff. Okay. Probably this turn settled. I can chuck 4 of these into free upkeep. 1, 2,
Get
3,
ready for
4.
fighting.
Chuck them over here.
Move!
Just to save ourselves a little bit of money. Best that we can. Goblin Town, they haven't even tried to hit again because, yeah, like we're set up here now. There's no real threat coming from the goblins here. And also, like, this is their only settlement here, I think, as well. Goblins are going to be close to being dead, honestly. Innitzwaith have claimed Weather Hills. Wow. Amansul is in Innitzwaith's hands. Yeah, goblins have got surely nothing left. Like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements I think goblins have left. Yeah, well, this is what you get for declaring war on everyone, you know?
Listen up!
This is what you get. Can we get some reinforcements over from here?
Sleep in here!
I was hoping we had some in Alberg.
Completed an objective.
This, grab them. Them. Okay. Right. Think I'm happy with that. Still this rebel army over here I'm just ignoring. No. Can't. What you doing? What you doing? Stop it. Go back. Time to speedrun for that rank. Good luck, man. Godspeed. Just remember, if you lose games to get the 2% faster, it means the rank will be worse at the end. Don't intentionally feed.
Listen up!
Okay. What do we got here? They haven't... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not getting in there against the Flame Wrangler. That's brutal. How many turns to siege him out? No, I don't care about Sauron's protection. Does it look like I need Sauron's protection? Okay? Does it look like I need it? We're coming in. In fact... Is an invasion already in progress? Oh, there's still an invasion on Barad-dûr? Really? Forgot about that. Right. I forgot about that.
Get ready for fighting!
Them through. 1, 2, 3. Send those over.
Regroup, you louts! Get ready!
Alright, send them all over to war. This troll not going to get retrained, is it? It needs a way station. No. No, he just needs a beast cage. Why don't I have a beast cage here? Because I can't get him in town? Maybe. Athelberg, Brunost. Okay, so how many of these can we retrain? Next turn. All those. I could just go up here and hit these lads. I'm guessing that they've Innitzwaith are probably close to taking it. If I get anything less than legend, I'll cry. Dude, if I get less than divine, I'm gonna cry. I've just spent the last 4 months like climbing back to divine. And
Get ready for fighting.
and
Listen
if I don't get it, then that's gonna suck.
No sleeping here. Come on. Listen up. Pick your feet up.
Okay, do that.
Get ready for fighting. Regroup, you louts.
Right. Saruman, where are we? Over here. Nice.
No sleeping here. Orcs. Come on. Get ready for fighting.
Getting closer. The ring better still be here, eh? There's no circle around anymore, but I think it still is there even though it doesn't show the circle. Unless it's been told it's moved on.
This way.
I'm gonna get to Thranduil's halls and get the ring. Do we still have enough slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4. Yeah, we still got 4 spaces. Good. So he hasn't got any more retinue on the way. That's good. Very good. And our Gondor border, we're still at siege on Kirith Ayor. I could send reinforcements around. I just don't want to fight Gondor. Can we... Where's my diplomats? Can we peace Gondor? Are they interested in that sort of thing?
At your service, my lord.
Oh, you're too far away. Or are you?
Yes, lord.
No, you're too far away.
An honor, lord.
Too far away. Can I get any more diplomats? Let's just get another diplomat. Yeah? Let's get a diplomat next turn. Alright. Okay, now can we do anything?
Stick you.
This is kind of like we're in a rock and a hard place here. Now we get we got the militia gas. We're 1 turn away. We can have some more units in here. We can repel a small attack, but probably not a large attack. 6 turns on this siege.
Orcs. Pick your feet up.
Keep coming.
We have completed.
Can you lads get into here? Oh, you
Get ready for
can.
fighting.
Ooh, I can get a couple in there. Okay, do we have
Gonna stick you.
some hunters? What about if I just sneakily got some pikes in there, yeah? They just sneaky in there.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Feel much more comfortable about holding it with that. Don't want to lose the troops in Karandros. I think that's it. We're going to face a siege from Gondor. Sort of consolidating our forces here. What do we got? Enough to send another army? Probably, or close to it. We got 4.
No sleeping here.
Yeah, let's send them. Let's go.
Come on. Objective complete.
Send them.
Regroup, you louts.
So we'll send another army over. Link up with them. And I really want that spy to see what's going on. Actually, Brunost is closer, isn't it? 2. Also, Thiel's closer. Do that. Don't get one here. Alright. I think Gondor's going to attack us. Here we go. They're coming again. 1200. Oh, they must be elite. I was going to say. Only 1200 of them. They must be elite. Look at 3 generals. It's nice. A faction leader's in here. Okay, that's good. And then we got Gondor Infantry, Gondor Spearmen. Do we have any Citadel Guard? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Gold siege battle, here we come. everyone just go over to here for a second. Okay. Alright. So what are they coming at us with? We got multiple ladders, multiple siege towers. So we got one coming up here. Got a ram coming through the gate. They do have secondary rams, so they will get through the gate. Got a ladder, siege tower. 2 siege towers, 2 ladders. Okay. I think you can sit up there. That's fine. We're gonna have one about here. One a little further along. Let's go somewhere about here.
It's go time.
And then we can have a spear unit. What is this? Condor Spearman or... Okay, so we'll just put a spear unit against that. That's fine. Just to hold them. And you lads can sort of be over here somewhere. Okay. That should deal with the wall attack. Now we just have to deal with the gate. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably group them with that as well. So they're out of the way. Wargs, once again, go to the secondary gate. You lads can run around. You're already over here. One of them? Good job. Good job. Good show. Pikes, obviously, at the gate. Now, there's a... Where's the capture point? Find it. They could go either way here. So what I think I'm going to do is instead... Let's put the pikes to the edges. No. Let's just not think. We'll collapse in with the edges with armor piercing, and we'll just put pikes in the middle to hold them. Go double layer of pikes. Not like that. Not like this. Like this sort of thing. Just go double layer. That should hold them. We'll put an additional couple of spears, sort of in the vicinity in case we need them. This is really a narrow path, isn't it? Can I go? No, I've set you up once we're in. Come stand over here. Anywhere here. Berserkers can sort of come from this flank. Do the Berserker contingent. All these beautiful Berserkers. Oh, yeah. XGCX. Is there any way I can make Medieval 2 have the controls like the newer Total Wars? You mean in terms of hotkeys? And you can fiddle around the settings. There's probably mods for it, honestly. I just deal with it the way and switch between, but there's probably mods. There's mods for everything for Medieval 2. It wouldn't be surprised me if there was a mod for that.
Crack their pretty skulls. Alright, ready? Hold your ground, maggots.
Alright, let's go. I don't know offhand. I know certain hotkeys. For instance, I when I'm doing Medieval 2, I use the 4 arrow keys, because if I use like WASD like I would in later Total Wars, that's already on fire. It's perfect. Like the S key retreats them or something, and like I don't know, various other things. But this is maybe gonna catch on fire as well. We'll have to wait and see.
Get ready to fight.
Where are you guys going? No? Over here. Oh, so that means you lads don't need to be up on the wall. Get down. Get on down there. Come into here and I'll tell you to pause when you're in there. Tell you to stop when you're in there. Perfect. Oh, yep, that one's burning too. Great. So that's 2 down. They got nothing. There's no way you're getting up here. This is my castle now, boys. Alright, have a look. So decidedly fired to get this game. It looks pretty fun. You obviously play later Total Wars then. Medieval 2 is the OG. And it is a ton of fun. You are correct. Come along a little bit.
Be ready.
You ready? Are you ready? Oh. Oh. Going too far, but anyway. What's done is done now. Into him. Into him as they get over the wall. Yeah, maybe played Empire, Napoleon, Shogun 2, and Rome 2. Yeah, I've only played those, yeah. Not much.
The enemy are battering down our
You never
gates.
played Rome 1? Never played Rome 1. Oh. No, I just got a PC like a year and a half ago. Oh, well, I guess you're catching up, aren't you? You're on catch-up mode. He's gone to infantry. Look how nice they look. I mean, they look much better than my guys. Oh, I love playing as Gondor. Oh, just look at the shining armor. I mean, you're all going to die, but still. The towers will do the work here. These guys are just here to hold them in place. Same thing over here. Tower will do the work. Tower firing down will get the kills. So that will be all good. Rams coming up. Always wanted since I was a kid to play Total War. Ah.
The enemy's ram has breached
It's
the
like
gates.
nothing else, man. Like nothing else. Coming in, lads. Coming in for the party. Get in on it. Get on in it. We've got a party planned for you. It's a reception, really. We skipped the party, gone straight to the reception. Now, you guys are free, so just get in there. Get some kills. The Cav can now circle around. Gotcha. Okay, and then yeah, just let him sit there. We'll hold him there for a while. There's 3 generals in this army, so we got to kill all 3. Make sure we get all 3. None are escaping. Oh, they're just exceptional they are. They look great. They look great. Coming up over the ladders. Chop them down, orcs. Oh, that's kill him. You stabbed him. Kill him. They're going back down the ladder. One ladder's been. Oh, I love it when the ladder gets knocked down. And that's particularly when they're on it.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Of course victory will be ours. Who do you think you're talking to? Mr. Advisor? I mean, watching us win battle after battle? Nah, you're not getting through here. You're not getting through these Uruk pikes. And if you get through these lads, we got some berserkers. Primed and ready, just waiting for you. They're itching to get in. They are itching to get in. Start tearing you limb from limb. Gondor got some good units here. So do I. Okay, they're broken up on the wall. Ah, pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, these lads, they're shaken. Shaken and soon stirred. Oh. Oh, you just took a ballista bolt. It's that poor lad right there. It doesn't matter how much damage these guys do. It doesn't matter that they're completely outclassed. It just matters that they hold them here and let the towers go to work. I still got some dudes back here. Excuse me? I just forgot about you guys. Cool. Over here. Trying to push through the Vanguard, but the Vanguard just are like anti-Gondor, basically, the Vanguard units. It looks like it's about time. About time to get the first lot of the berserkers involved. Let's go. Get on in there. Place these lads down, don't let them come back. They're coming, there's some more. They're coming back up the wall. They're re-engaging. Trying to get back up here. It's not gonna, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Because the ones that are on the wall just routed. Reinforcements just came to help and you just left. You just left. Oh, they already came back. We might be able to charge them here and break them. Same with you over here. Let me get down a little bit, you know. They're shaking. Let's see. Can we break them with a charge? Give it to them. Man, flesh for dinner tonight. Shaken, wavering, broken. Nice. Very good. How are we going in here? Berserkers are in. This is the Gondor bodyguards here. They love these shields. Just look at these shields. Oh, so good. What are you going to do? You got pikes at the front, berserkers on the side. Yeah, look at this little push through the Vanguard. It didn't work out. Vanguard have repelled it. And if you thought you were getting anywhere on that flank with the Vanguard, I tell you, you're not. Urukai infantry is turning up as well.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Up to these Gondor spearmen. Let's go. Take them out. Yeah, they're starting to rout. You just can't hold it. Even with the general here. Oh, one enemy general's fallen. That's good. So I found a video change the camera settings, and there's also saying change from total settings to FPS settings, and then boom, WASD move the camera. Yeah. I mean, you can probably just do it in the is that in the notepad? Just do it in notepad. I'm guessing they'd be just change the settings. Wavering. Yeah, they didn't break. Pull back. Let's speed this up. This battle's over. Nothing more to see here. They must have some like up on the wall or something. When you click on them and they don't like immediately chase them, it's because they have someone on the wall or like stuck somewhere. Captain's bodyguard, definitely want to get those. They have bonus against the cabs, so probably don't just sit in there with them. Under infantry. Get the militia. Can we hold up. Let's sandwich this captain's bodyguard. Continue. Kill them all. 2 generals taken down. 3 generals taken down, I'm pretty sure. It's 3. Nice. Nothing's left here. Their archers. Pretty sure I got all 3 generals. Definitely know I got 2. Let me check this unit over here just to make sure. Here it is. What do we got? Got all spearmen. Right, we're fine. We are good. Whew, 521 lost. Good afternoon, video games. How you been today? Yeah, good. Saturday afternoon. Look at how little casualties we inflicted. It's all the towers, by the way. Little towers. So few casualties. Like, you just do some quick maths. 100, 200, 300, 400. Maybe 500 max, about 500 there. And they lost 20,200, so probably more than half the kills with the towers. I mean, I guess there was a bunch routed as well, so probably like half the kills with the towers. I watched some season finales this week. I won't do any spoilers, but watched the Mando season finale. Was that Wednesday night? That was good. And watched the Picard season finale last night. That was good.
No!
More. These guys don't give up.
They're attacking the camp!
No, I don't watch The Last of Us. Oh, we got Plague in Fenholm. I wouldn't watch The Last of Us even if I could. I don't have the streaming service to watch The Last of Us, but even if I did, I wouldn't watch it. Dol Amroth and clans of Innsbruck have gone to war? Hold up. How is that even possible? Dol Amroth have like one settlement left? I can guarantee there's no clans of Innsbruck army down here. Huh. Can't wait for season 2 of House of the Dragon come out. I haven't watched House of the Dragon either. I was on the Rings of Power side of things. Any reason why? I'm just not into the whole zombie stuff. Generally, I don't watch that sort of thing. Got defense. Oh, I can get some units here. Just get the garrison. I think it's the best decision out of all of those. Okay, so sieging Zagkala. We did get a couple of spies this turn as well, so I want to send. I want to find out what is going on. Oh no, we're getting a couple of spies next turn. That's right, they're recruiting. They're recruiting this turn. Next turn I'll have a couple more spies. I kind of want to know what's going on up here.
Hurry up! This way!
They've just got a full stack plus a few more units up here, so I thought they would kind of have that. Decent force. I mean, I'm happy holding Goblin Town because Angmar could declare war on us as well, and so it's just a nice, easy border. That's easy to defend.
Hurry up!
So,
Stay right there!
remember, the elves are the targets we're trying to work towards. Over here.
Get ready for fighting!
Looks like we can siege. So we want Saruman. You're gonna go in and hit Thranduil's Hall.
Kill them all! Destroy them! Is that what you want?
Right. Mission expired. Get a trade agreement with Woodland Realm.
Ready.
Alright, what's over here?
Hurry up! Hurry up! No sleeping here!
So, catapult here. I kind of want to siege this settlement to stop any more units being recruited.
Ready.
Or I could just hold at the bridge. Definitely don't want this army to get down. There's a lot of archers in this army. Archers is the one thing we're not going to deal well with here. Escape that.
Chop 'em to pieces. Is that what you want? Ready.
Come back over
Hurry
here,
up.
see if anything's coming.
Stay right there.
Wolves are
Good
coming
spot.
over.
Bonny day, is it no?
Now, did this mean we're at war with anyone else? They're going to war with Woodland Realm. No, didn't put us at war with anyone else. Alright. We want to get the ring. The ring is in Mladris. No, in Thranduil's Halls, brother. Okay, so you lads can come over, which means we can get more into here. So, how many we have coming to replace?
Orcs!
Them out. So let's go 1, 2,
No
3,
sleeping
4.
here. Listen up.
You lads can all get into here.
Come on. Orcs!
We're going to chuck the
No
war
sleeping
again.
here. Oh.
How many hunters we got in there? 1. We're going to second hunter as well.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Bofers boy coming in with the sub for 3 months.
Hey man, you should check out a new indie game from a New Zealand developer, has rave reviews on Steam. It's called Dredge.
Dredge. I think I saw Day9 playing Dredge. Or at least I had a quick look.
Listen up.
Um,
Oh.
yeah, I mean, I do not deny there's probably a great game. The main issue I have, I've said multiple times, so if you heard it before, close your ears. I just don't have enough time. I've committed to doing like
Get ready for fighting.
a fair bit of Total War,
Pick your feet up.
so it means I just don't have time to do other things.
No
And if I'm
sleeping
not doing
here.
Total War, I'm playing some Dota. So yeah, I know there's a ton of great games out there, and I wish I had more time to play them. But alas, I work. So if I was at home all day and didn't work and lived off of my zero income YouTube earnings, I would I might be able to play some other games and have a look at some other ones. Yeah, Dale. I think we're gonna do Dale next. I think Dale is really, really challenging. Is the word? Dale is super challenging. That's the word that I've heard. And so that's what we're gonna have a look at. We reinforce. Oh, they're fine. So we can actually chuck a couple from here. We got excess units here. Should we put the troll over?
Listen up. Get ready for fighting. Come
The
on.
hunters. Retrain those. Train those. Nice. Good. DaC is a good choice. Yeah, it's a fun game. I really like it. It's really, really good. It's a really good mod. Like, there's been so much work put into it.
We have completed an objective.
Okay. So, keep marching. Because we're gonna need troops. We're gonna need troops plus to take out this take out Mladris. Like, there are 2 full stacks of pretty much Noldor and Sindar elves over here, so that is gonna be a nut to crack.
Regroup, you. Oh. No sleeping here.
So anytime I can get good units here, we'll just keep lining them up, keep recruiting them. We're gonna need it all.
Orcs, get ready for fighting. Pick your feet up. Orcs, regroup, you loud. No sleeping here.
Take this fort from the goblins. I'll have that, thanks. I'll have that, thanks. Other retraining. Everyone's retraining here. Good. The next turn, we're going into Thranduil's Halls. That's the call.
No sleeping
Can't go in
here.
now, can we? No. We need some rams.
Don't waste time.
Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Yes, I'm so glad you're doing Dale. Haven't seen any other streamers play it. Yeah, it's gonna be the one we do. It's gonna be tough. So, oh, where'd that army come from? Well, that's not good. They didn't attack us though. They just moved. Oh, yep, they're taking attrition. Love to see it. Hey, I feel like I'm stabilized in around Osgiliath. I feel like I've stabilized there. It's looking good. Oh, I'll do my rolls, my posture check. I gotta roll my shoulders back, you know. I gotta roll them back. A hunch too much. Roll. Oh, take Minas Morgul? Yeah, not just yet. Just chill. Just chill. Oh, feeling cracking. Hey, you can probably come and just have a peek on what's going on over here.
Hurry up!
The Gondor are still holding Lamedon. Death. The other... Oh, Clans of Vindsvept's richest faction. Fair enough, fair enough. Lockberg. Oh, where's my money at? How come I got no money? What's going on? Actually, you know we can do better than that. Merge. Cool, can we get a new general yet? 3 turns. 3 turns we get controls. Oh, whoa, hold up. This is why we're we got no money. We're making 6k per turn. All of a sudden we're poor. I'll leave them as 2 separate units, actually. I think that's better. The Gondor are just, like, really trying to take back Cirith Ur. That's 2 full armies. I mean, Innisfade's here now with a full stack. That might help out a little bit.
Friend.
That'd be good. Anything to deal with over here? Still sieging. We're gonna go take this fort. Yoink this fort off the goblins. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to make a full stack. Those crossbows can be retrained.
Get ready for fighting.
1, 2,
no sleeping here.
3,
Orcs.
4,
Get ready for
5,
fighting. Listen up.
6.
Come on. Regroup, you louts.
Merge.
Get ready for fighting.
1 more.
No sleeping here.
Cool. And we'll move into that fort next turn. There we go. 8 turns on the surrender. I'm hoping they try and come and relieve the siege and take a fight. Because I don't want to go in against a Flame Wrangler. That's just no good. Right. Then, this is it. What we've been working for today. Thranduil's Halls. The ring is here. Saruman has come to take it. We're going to claim the ring. Let's go in. How many free units do they get? Oh my goodness. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 free Elven Defender units? Okay. Elven Defenders are 10, 5, and 17. Okay. 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 Let's do it. Hydrate, will do. How many range units do they have? It's only the 4 range, and they have some javelins. Okay. That's the main issue, ranged units. Ugh. Okay, the elves. The elves will not survive. Oh. Daytime looks good. So we have some ranged units ourselves, but really they're not going to be very helpful in here unless we get them set up nicely. It's Saruman and the 2 Orthanc Guard, they're like his personal bodyguard. They can chill back there. Berserkers are definitely not going to be the first in because you don't have armor against ranged. You'll be in later. Right. So, I think we just push in with the pikes, honestly. Pikes will be first in. I can just establish the beachhead with the pikes. The narrow corridors inside Thranduil's Hall. It's an ugly map, yeah, I know. This is why I went for a huge melee army, because I knew that if I brought ranged, I just wouldn't be able to make purpose of it. I just had the one warg in case we had to fight on the open field. Okay, so we're gonna troll. You guys chill out over here. And then we have the rest of you, our sword and board. You'll go in second, probably. Second in.
Units march! Units march!
Weird things here.
March!
So, we need someone to get the ram. someone come get the ram. Okay.
Moving.
Okay. Trolls will make a breach. Yeah, I just got to save him. I was kind of hoping to save him until the archer's ammunition has run out. I mean, this is going to be a long fight. This is not going to be a short one. This is going to be a long toil. Okay. Now, we don't want to send them in. Where are they defending? Are they at the gate? So, they've got some at the gate, the Elven Defenders. If they're fighting like this, their archers aren't going to get good purchase. Ugly map. Let me through. Let me through. Let me get through. Okay. But otherwise, they're sort of sitting back in the capture point along this backside. Okay.
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Okay. Ooh. They defend the One Ring. We know it's in them. Orcs. Saruman wants the ring. You know what, you guys? You can just get in. Get in there. Okay. Send in 2 for now. And this is in Saruman's army, so we shouldn't have any issues with like
the battle is very much in our favor.
Don't have any issues with like morale. Cut through these initial 2. We can sort of get. Now, they don't have armor piercing arrows. Like, they are elves. Their arrows are very good, but they're not armor piercing. So, you know, they have limitations. These arrows seeing me out here. Firing up in the air. Go through. Thank you. And they only have so much ammunition, you know. This is why I'm not going to clump too hard. Let's just send 3 units in first. These Elven Defenders are good. We're biking on this side. You through and take out these girls.
Over here.
Take them out. Yeah, nice. Get rid of them. Now, do I want to head around that flank? I think I do, but I'll probably send berserkers around that flank. For the time being, we just kind of want to get them engaged in the middle, if we can. Let's send in some more pikes. Because they only got so much ammunition here. Once they're out of ammunition, then they are so vulnerable. Okay, they're going to come in here. Let's turn around. You can try and go engage them. Try and get these elves engaged. Again. Now you're going to take a beating getting in there, but that's okay. The Elder Council. Get them engaged. Okay, nice. Okay, you 2 are still cleaning out these Elven Defenders. I want to send another 2 units. So I want to send another 2 pikes up. Start sending them around as the flanking force. So you guys are done. On that flank, move up. Okay. Then can we send you guys that way and send one of you to this flank? Start dealing with that. Alright. Why did they not go around the flank? Where are these guys? Where are you? I swear I told you, go this way.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay. Push through the middle, probably. Go this way. Alright. Can we now get... Now that we've established the beachhead, can we get 3 crossbow units in? Down. Establish the beachhead. They've used a fair bit of their ammunition. Okay. Pikes, come up. Let's keep going. Engage them. Take them out. That's good. Okay, you 3. Get in it. Let's go. Run. And the middle's looking good. Yeah, I just don't have the armor piercing damage to get through our armor. And it didn't have enough arrows either, honestly. That was the main problem. Didn't have enough arrows. I mean, they only had 1,000 elves in here anyway. Like they didn't have a lot in here, but they had like what, those 8, 9 free units. Get them engaged. Now they're very good in melee, however, not when they're up against Urukai infantry. They'll do it with some pikes backing them up. How are we going on this side? We're pulling them in. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Can we fire at? Get a little closer then. Move forward. Okay, and fire at them. Take them out. Let's go. Crossbows against bows on a level playing field. How do you like it, lads? You're firing in. Make sure the volleys start coming into these crossbows. Oh, yeah. You guys are going to fall. I've been on the other end of this. I know what it's like. Elven archers against crossbows. If you haven't shot them at range, and they're wearing heavy armor, it's not going to work out for you. Okay, how are we going in the middle here? Trolls. Where are the trolls at?
The battle is very much in our favor.
Send the
Victory
trolls
will
in.
be ours.
Can we have... Oh, thank God. That's one of those. Come over here. Berserker even. Come over that. Let's get a couple of berserkers down the middle now that the archer's been pretty much silenced. Yep, and we're taking this side as well.
Only half
I don't think I could
force
have even
remains.
defended this against with what they had. I mean, I would have got a lot more kills, but I wouldn't have been able to defend it. Oh, they just all went one way. They didn't even go the other way. I think we'll probably win over there in the long run anyway. Welcome some assistance. Okay, nothing left. You lads, hold fire, hold fire. And the voice of Saruman is the last thing your elven ears will hear. As you turn on each other. realize that there is no hope. The hand of Isengard has reached all the way to Mirkwood and to the Elven King's throne. These guys look lit. The long blades. That is really, really good. They're fighting well, but it's just not enough. We lost 26%. That's a decent chunk of our army.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Involve, lads. Go over there. Kill them. They were charging entangled. The elves, they're not going to hold. Think you're going to try and fight up against this cliff face, are you?
We will smash the enemy.
Yeah, it's not going to work out for you. Not going to work out for you. We're going to come tip you off. Any of these trolls going to kick you off the edge? That'd be pretty funny if they did. Hard to get the camera angle on this map. It's so sketchy. Here we go. Gonna kick any of you off. Pull the pikes out.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
And they're fighting to the last. That's it. 23% lost. Lord Saruman has claimed the Woodland Realm and has claimed the One Ring. If it's still here, that is. Wood Elf leader is dead.
Destroyed the enemy!
We will occupy it. Rate increases. Lord Saruman, despoiler of Thranduil's halls. Improved his retinue, which we're not really wanting because he needs space for the ring. I should get the ring start of next turn. Start of next turn he should get it. There's some other things happening here. Anyway, I've gone well over time. I've almost been going almost 5 hours today. So that's going to be where we call it today. So next time we're going to get the ring. I'll probably kill some elves here. Or they'll kill us, either way. And we are going to try and take Imladris. And that will be probably the end of the campaign. So this is the penultimate campaign today. And we'll be having one more episode after this to finish off our little self-imposed objectives. So if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.